Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Zan. If it starts that stuff today, I ain't gonna deal with it. I really don't want to deal with it. Video has been removed. Yes, I know. I removed it. So where's my live feed? Huh. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It wouldn't let me go in on my scheduled event, and now it's starting this buffer and stuff. YouTube's going to pull this stuff. I got a feeling they're going to start their shit today. And if they do, I'm going to. If they do start their shit today, I'm going to shut this fucking stream down. I'm not going to put up with that all day today. They do enough crashing on my streams as it is. So now I got to wait for this stuff to get off my YouTube and clear. I done deleted it, so it should be gone. However, it's not. So I don't know. I have no idea what had just happened there. Well, let's hope we don't start buffering again and doing all that stuff, because that is not cool at all. Here in about the next 20 minutes, I should be getting some snow start coming in and blowing around. There's some wind associated with this too, so yeah. See what happens. On that other stream, I can't get it off of my. It has been Zen. It's been going downhill. It is, and you got a lot of YouTubers that are complaining about, some of their older content's getting flagged and getting took down because of the new rules, and they're losing money on that content, and people aren't happy. People are not happy really at all with YouTube. And I don't blame them. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that. I don't think it's going to let me get my, for a while anyway. It probably ain't going to let me have my YouTube back for a while. Oh well, we'll see what happens here in a little bit. I just need to be able to look at it when you guys are telling me it's buffering and whatnot. I need to see the signal, see what's going on. But YouTube can't be doing that to me. There's thousands of other people to pick on. Leave me alone. But I don't know. We'll see how the stream goes. If it don't, it don't. So we'll see what happens here. I don't know how it's going to go. Not too sure. A little on the tired side, I can tell you that. And hopefully we have a good stream today. It is. It's always something. Hopefully we have a good stream. Get quite a few people in here today. Today's a big day for a lot of people. So maybe, just maybe, Can't get the weather in here. Huh, that's weird. Usually I can get my NWS here on the radio, but I don't know what's going on there. Sit here long enough, we'll see these guys sliding off the highway and running into ditches here. Wow. Yeah, it's not cool. I don't like it. Not on a day like this. This is a deadly day. So is tomorrow. And Monday, for that matter, on the East Coast. YouTube needs to keep it together for this, that's for sure. No time for dummies. That's the thing. Yeah. Ange, I still ain't sent Zen a shirt yet. I'm waiting on something else to come in. I'm going to send him. And there'll be another package come out here to you probably about 3 weeks, 4 weeks or so when everything comes in. And I'll probably shoot Tim something else too there while I'm at it. When it all gets here, it's going to take it a minute. It's going to be even longer now. This daggone snow's going to cripple us over here. We got 2 things out scheduled for delivery today, but I doubt they're going to make it. Yep, it's creeping in. It's about 3 or 4 miles out, 5 miles out. It's coming in. Maybe 6 miles out. Yeah, it's starting to encroach on us here. Make sure my windshield's good and tidy. That clean. Yeah, buddy. $15 degrees, guys. 15 degrees, and it's going to go lower as the snow moves in. It's going to drop a few degrees. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to chase tomorrow too. Seriously thinking about it, so we'll see how it goes. There's Evan. Oh shit! Can't do that. Don't get me copyright. Okay, yeah, he's alright. Try to keep him on in the background. I don't know if when he's gonna switch to me and when he's not. Probably about the time Blondie comes in and asks for my location is about the time he'll switch to me. Yep, it starts to get heavy snowing. Yeah, it gave me a copyright strike last stream because I turned Evan up a little bit there so I could hear him. Don't want to turn it up now. So now I got to figure out how to be able to go live from an upcoming event. It wouldn't let me, it wouldn't give me the prompt to do so. Yeah, it's still got that goofy live on there. Oh boy, what about YouTube Studio? Can I do it through there? I don't even know. Oh. Yep, I don't know. That's not going to let me do much. Okay, I just want to close it out. Yeah, it won't let me get. Wow, it won't let me go. That's not cool. Yeah, there's no way for me to even take this. There's no way for me to even get this upcoming event live, and I don't even think I can delete it even. No, it won't even let me. Man. Yeah, it's gonna turn into one of them deals. I already know it. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll wait for YouTube to get rid of it. Shoot. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me do anything on here. This is just crazy. I guess we'll just leave it as it is for now. I can't do any watch back on it, so. I don't know. I guess it's just gonna be one of them days with YouTube again. I ain't even in the mood for this. What's this? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, I'm working on an app right now. I've been talking to this programmer and shot him a little cash, well, some cash, and we're trying to figure out what we need to do to make one app to serve the overlays, to get all your radars, to get, you know, everything that us chasers utilize out there, flight radar, all that. He's saying that I can't put Zello on it, I can't put certain things on it, but I can put all the public radars and all that, you know, type stuff on there that's public. But I just can't put no two-way features or other type apps within it without permission from them or paying them to allow me to do so. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can send you some more pictures or stickers also. Any problem at all. Got some business cards too I can send out. I just got them. Well, Snow, what's going on here? Don't hand me this. No. No. Now my proximity radar quit working. What is going on today, guys? For real. Our proximity radar just took a dump. Wow. Yeah, it's out. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Come on, shut up. Start that shit. Yeah, that proximity radar is done for. Anything else going to go wrong today? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if weather-wise even works. That probably won't work for me either. That cannot be the truth. Get off there. Oh, well. 12 inches of snow expected in the next 24 hours. Just got an alert. Where are you? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut this tablet down and restart it. That's what I'm going to do. Play them games. Power cycle. That should help. Yeah, devices are just not doing their thing for some reason. Definitely something wrong today with the internet and my goodness. There we go. That's working. Okay. So Tim, I'm going to send you out another care package. I was telling Ange, waiting for some more stuff to come in. Be about a month, 3 weeks, around in there, about a month. And then I'll let you all know, and I'll send something out to you. Send you another care package out. It'll have some other stuff in it other than a shirt. Got to get Blondie's info too. Okay, let's see if proximity will come back to me. No, my proximity radar is down, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Zen, that proximity radar quit working on me there. So, what a drag, because that's a big part of what I use here. All right. We've also got, where did you go? Camp level 12. Where are you? Okay, I guess we don't. Okay, I guess we gotta go here. That. Looking at this radar, it says I'm already in it. Oh, I'm in Harrison. So I reckon what that is just ain't hitting the ground yet. It hasn't. It's saturating the atmosphere. So there's that. Yeah, Tim. I'm gonna get you. Use Zen and Ange. I want to get you. Well, I'm waiting on everything to get in so I can send Zen his care package. But I'm gonna send you guys a few more things. It's getting hot down there. Jeez, oh Pete's. That's just the first run of shirts, Tim. That ain't what's going on. That was just the first run that I did to just get a couple of them out there. I'm working on another design, screen print design. That's going to be better looking, and the final logo as well, which is blingier and looks a lot different than the logo you have. So you're getting hot down there, huh, Zen? All right, then. Wish it was getting hot up here, boy. Be nice. I'll come in the chat here, and that way you can see the logo, the new logo there, Tim, on my deal there. That's what the rest of the things are going to look like. Gold, shiny, kind of, yeah. Well, I have. I'm still trying to get my Discord to come on. It won't let me access it. It says wrong password, and I know better than that. I know better than that. And I can't get on to any other Discords of people that I got, all my people. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to wait till I catch up with, I guess, Rookie and get him to straighten things out here the best we can. Yeah. But yeah, that gold, Tim, that's the final design. I don't know. It seems like I'm the only one that has problems with all these things. I don't know. I do what I'm supposed to do, how I'm supposed to do it. It is. It's shiny, and I'm gonna get the magnets. I got the magnets for the old logo. I'm gonna get the new magnets and make them a little bigger, so it blings, stands out. I've been seeing some of these magnets that some of these guys have got, and mine's a little shinier. Yeah. I got to sitting there, Tim, and I got to thinking, that logo is just plain. I need something else in there. I don't know. And I thought, well, will the color do it? So I played around with it for about 4 hours, and I finally came up with that. And that's what all the new shirts, all the new hats, all the new whatever else I get is going to have that. This channel, Tim, I've had for 9 years. Never really posted much on it for a long time. I think I threw a couple clips of Hurricane Matthew on it, and that was it. I had another YouTube channel, and they took it down because of the tornadoes and storms I was doing. When we would get to a scene where a tornado just hit, people coming out, blood coming off of them, limb half off, things of that nature, and they took that channel down. So this one, moved back over to this one and started pumping this one a couple years ago to start moving, and I never really put any effort into it until this year. This season, I'm going to put some effort into it. Well, I'm going to try to grow it. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to earn every sub and go that route, see what happens, I'll give it 5 years. If I don't get monetized by 5 years into the game, I'm going to find another hobby to do, or just do it without broadcasting it. But the monetization is going to be necessary because of weather is continuous throughout the year. And if you're going to cover it, you need that extra buffer there to cover fuel and things like that cost while you're out and about. Right now, it's all on us. It comes right out of our pockets. Well, daggone guys, that radar says I've been in it for about 25 minutes, and I've yet to see a flake. Not one. Not even a wet spot on my windshield. But I'm mainly here to, get the word out in my area for my people and, whoever else. And if I'm on a location of a tornado, get in there and save their lives. Hurricanes, same thing, help people out, save their lives if they need it. That's the main reason I'm out here. I'm not out here for the glitz and the glamour, that's for sure. I love weather, don't get me wrong, but there's other things I could be doing. I think what I'm going to do is angle this thing just a little bit so you guys get a better view. I'm going to angle this truck just a little bit. Take that view down up the highway a little bit. There we go. Oh, you guys can see a little more. I don't know what's going on with my proximity. It's something's up with it. It's got to be my proximity radar server. It can't be my equipment. It just couldn't be. Brand new iPad Pro 13. So yeah. See if it came back yet. Nope. What may have happened is some of its data is coming from out west. There may be snow fade from the microwave signal they're using to transmit. There could be snow fade from tower to tower, or it could be just about anything with this. I've never had this proximity go down on me though, ever. It's always been reliable. Uh-oh. Did I just see what I think I just saw? One snowflake I saw. One little snowflake. I guess that's a start. Well, yeah, we do. What we're going to be doing, like with the tornadoes and stuff, we're telling people our location, where it's at, what town it's coming to next. It's going to be, like if I'm chasing one in Metamora, Indiana, and it's moving east, I'm telling people that it's moving east, headed toward Madison, or whatever. I'm not keeping that from people. When you get into the heat of battle like that, you make them announcements. Definitely, because those are what will save people's lives when they know it's coming. And being there right after the storm hits or a tornado hits, so you get a microburst come down on some of these houses that are built today, it just smashes them and people get trapped in there. Tornadoes, inline winds, we do advise people of all that, and that's people like Evan and Max and Ryan, they're on there with the backup of that. So, mainly it's just the boots on the ground out here. We're in the trenches. That's pretty much the best way to put it. we definitely all work together. Forecasters and chasers, it comes together at the end of the day online with your streams and your data. That's another reason I want to get that overlay on there so people know where I'm at and they can see on my screen, you know, what my location is, so they'll know what's coming their way. Yeah, a lot of them are, and they're all going corporate. They all get these sponsorships, and that's the only way they survive. It's because they want to make a living on it. I don't want to make a living on it. I just want to have the extra funds there to be able to go and save lives and get the word out to people. I really don't care to make a living. You know, I just want the funds to be able to go do it. That's all. The more extra funds you have, the more weather you can cover. And I'm looking at this big mountainside, probably about 3 miles out, and I'm starting to lose visibility on it. So, and that's off to my west. Winds are out of the north. Cold, good and cold. Yeah, we when I was out chasing in Iowa, I was saying where I was at, but there was no rotation. There was no there was rotation. It was broad, you know, in and around us within 20 miles, but there was nothing, you know, significant to have to say, hey, there's something coming your way. You could see the line. I was showing my radar frequently. You could see the line and whatnot. Basically, I was following the line all the way back to Cincinnati and try to keep people in the know where I was headed. But again, you know, I don't have 5,000 viewers, so not a lot of people are getting the information just yet. As the channel grows and more people find me, I'll be able to get the word out more. And Blondie is the queen mod. She is the HHIC, so to say. Yeah. So whatever growth I get will probably be a lot from her. So definitely treat her good when she comes in here. Don't forget Dylan, Moderate Motley. He's going to play a role in it too. He already has. I have some bigger YouTubers out there pulling for me. And I got one news organization that just says, give me, you know, whenever you're ready, just give me, you know, I told him, I said, I want to wait till a hurricane before you go put me up on your air and all that. I want a, you know, bigger event where it can get to more people. It can, you know, I can get the word out through him. I'll probably get 2,000 or 3,000 subs through him, but I really don't. You know, I kind of want to earn them myself. But he may catch my live stream. He may put me on his, you know, he has permission from a year ago to grab my live stream and do what he wants. So I don't know. He may grab it. I don't know. We'll see. If the viewership starts clicking up to about 50 or 60 right away, he done something. The biggest thing, though, is the real-time information, the live video of what the conditions are on the ground in the area that we're at. That is what gives people a clue. That is what people read and, look into when they're watching their live streams. What's the conditions where they're at? That's what's coming this way. Yeah, because that's probably going to be a tornado. But realistically, when you're in 120, 30 mile an hour winds, you're not hearing them freight trains coming. You're not hearing them tornadoes come. You just got to pay attention to the radar, your velocities and coalition. So your coefficiency, you watch that, you see your rotation, you keep an eye on that. But you're not going to hear that tornado coming. Nope. Zen say he's gonna barbecue some spare ribs and a pork butt there and give us some pulled pork there, guys. He said he'd have it ready for us when that hurricane comes. Gonna take the kitchen on the road with him. He said we're gonna go down there in the parking garage, set up a kitchen. He's gonna cook for all of us. And I don't know if Rookie will go. I don't know. I don't know if Lando would want to. I mean, we'll see. I mean, if he goes, he goes. Be good for him. Hurricane, for sure. Zen can make it. Zen can do it. He sure can. Boy, it is moving slow. It's just now starting to head this way. It's still 4 or 5 miles out, but it's moving slow, guys. Oh, I don't know. Just some primitive cooking utensils and making pork melt in your mouth. Yeah, that's probably how I think you can cook. Don't let him fool you guys, he can cook. Been all over this country. I've been all over this country, and I've had food everywhere, every corner of this country, up, down, in, out, in the middle section, wherever. And you know when somebody knows how to cook. You know when you put something in your mouth that somebody knows how to cook. I can set the stage for you. Should I set the stage for you, Tim? Tell you what happened there? Yeah, it was. It was fun all around, dude. It went too fast then. It ended too soon. When Davey's like, all right, we're going to go back to... I'm like, man, no. Didn't want to do it. Needed more time. There is a formation of geese flying northwest right now into the snow at about 800 foot. Good luck, guys. It's coming. Well, Tim, what happened was we were just scratching around with Amilda, the tropical storm that was offshore, and we come up in this park area. Davey found a park, I think, or Zen. I think Davey found it, or Zen, whichever two. And you know, we got these 3 pieces of pork. We got a grill, a park grill, big heavy iron thing. You know how they are, big squares. I had charcoal and a pan. That's all we had, and water. That's all we had. And within 15, 20 minutes, the piece of pork he cooked melted in your mouth. And they literally, he just picked 3 seasonings, didn't matter what, throwed it on there. It's how you know somebody can cook, when they can take whatever the hell's there and make it the shit. That pork melted in my mouth, and as soon as I took a bite, I told him, see, I knew. You know, after eating all around this country, after having some of the finest cuisines and finest hors d'oeuvres and everything that this country has to offer, you know when somebody can cook. Zen's the man, definitely. You know, something else I'd like to do when I get a little bigger is do a hurricane party in like a Cat 3 hurricane. Invite everybody to come, reserve them a room down there in the area, and then they can come chase with us. You know, they can be a co-pilot, whatever. Get people involved. Let them see what it's really like instead of sitting at home and watching it all the time. You know, fly on down there. We'll show you a good time, type thing. So we'll see as it grows what happens. This old truck driver just got out of his truck here, and he got these. Check this out. He got these old pit bulls in the window there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You wouldn't come back. No. But yeah, Zen can cook it. He can make it tender, pulled pork, however you like it, whatever you want. I can imagine what a pork butt would be after he smokes it for about 6, 7, 8 hours. Maybe overnight, whatever. Oh my God. Yeah, proximity radar is shot. There's some flakes coming in. Few and far between, but they're starting. I don't know if we can zoom in or not and see how that hillside is starting. You see how it's starting to turn a little grayish color there? That's the snow moving across, coming to me. Yeah, let's get Zen to make some up and mail it to you or something. I don't know. I'd say the best thing to do, you're not going to get the full taste of real barbecue, but you'll get pulled pork taste, is get some JTM barbecue pulled pork from your local grocer. They come in like a bowl with a lid on it. Or the next best thing is to get Zen to get some dried ice, freeze that stuff, put some dried ice in a box and ship it to you. That's how you really get the good down south barbecue, deep south. Hell, neighbor says, she's like, I just follow Zen around. I'll never go hungry. I said, yeah, pretty much. Told her, I said, we give him a little spot on property there. You can hang out with Zen, never go hungry. I don't eat much. She can eat a little more than me sometimes, you know. I don't eat much. 150-pound guy. But yeah, Zen can cook. Yeah, he's got the smoker to do it. And not to mention Zen, you know, on a day like that, maybe throw some fish in some foil and some butter with some cornmeal in there, some salt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tim, even in the cold, you could do it. Yeah, you know, again, I'm seeing them up here, you know, quarter or halves of them, with the bone in it, for like $12 and $14, which ain't too bad, you know, for that. And I got some light snowflakes flying around here a little bit, just gently coming down, trying to come down. Yeah, it's trying to saturate the atmosphere. Usually takes it a while to come in. They said it starts snowing about 3 o'clock. Well, it's, I don't even know what time it is now. 4:18, so they're a little off by an hour so far. And National Weather Service is saying expect up to 12 inches in my area where I'm at right now. So this could get interesting. This could be a long stream. I don't know what's going to go on here, depending on what the weather does. They say it's supposed to pick up overnight, after midnight, really pick up. So um, if we're getting 4 inches between now and midnight, and it's going to pick up after that, oh boy. And then next weekend, they're calling for another Arctic blast from the polar vortex. So that may put me back out again next weekend. I'm seeing a bunch of geese head north. Those must be Canadian geese. They're rolling north. There's like 4 or 5 different formations of them. It's weird. And they're pretty high up. They're almost at the ceiling level. I don't know that I can get you guys zoomed in on them. They just keep coming across the highway here. Let me get some. I don't know. No, it's just too small to pick up. But yeah, there's a bunch of formations of geese flying across there. Yeah, yeah, you guys are going to get about what we're getting. And I think Boston is really going to get hit hard. So is New York. But I think Boston's supposed to get 14 inches, something like that. It's like, oh my goodness. That's, yeah. Yeah, this is going to get slippery and dangerous here. And that's 70 mile an hour out there. So be careful, kids. My goodness. That wind coming out of the north just makes it bone chilling. It is cold. Yeah. Yeah, I think that proximity radar is going to take a dump today. I don't know the way of checking it either. Then look, see if your My Radar is working. And see if it's just up in this area that's not working. I hear you, buddy. I don't know, I might get me something small bite to eat here in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm waiting for the main event. So, what other radar? Well, it's going to stay in the teens today. It's not going to drop till Sunday night. Today, a high of 5 degrees, and that's going to happen here in a little bit. The high is 16, but they got the high here as 5 degrees for some reason. -1 Sunday night, Monday morning, -1 Monday morning, -5 Wednesday morning, -2 Thursday, -9 Friday morning. So, and 5 degrees on that following Monday. We're in a deep freeze for a while. That's the cold temperatures, guys. That's deadly stuff right there. And you take South Carolina, North Carolina, Arkansas, parts of Tennessee, Georgia, they get that ice storm and their power goes out with this kind of cold. It's deadly. It is seriously deadly. It's snowing, but it's just such light snow you can't really see it at all. It's gonna be snowy. It's gonna be a foot of snow up there too. It's gonna be bad all over the East Coast, Northeast, some of the South. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of snow up there and cold. So, yeah, not cool, not good, not good, not good. I'm gonna head up into Indiana here real quick. Bump up the hillside here into Indiana, up into Bright, and see what it's doing over there. The radar's showing a big, heavy band right in that area. So we'll go check it out. Things are closing down. Penn Station's closed. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Once they close that Waffle House, you know it's on. Something that serious is coming. Something enough to shut it down. During Hurricane Matthew, Waffle House was open in Vero Beach. It was weird. I figured they'd be closed. No, they were open. The manager was saying, well, until it gets to where people can't pull in. I'm like, okay then. They had customers. So, yeah, it takes a lot to shut a Waffle House down. It's looking a little thicker up this way. You get on top of these hills, you can kind of see for miles over the valleys and stuff. Yeah. So I need to go west, a little more west. This here's small town America, guys. So one of them one-horse towns here. Everybody knows everybody, and cops want to know everything you're doing. Watching my signal. If it starts getting goofy, I'll make an adjustment. There's the cop shop. Back when I was a kid, rolling through here on my bike, snowplows go through and chip the road up. The road was so bad back then. You had to watch it when they go by. You get hit with the teeth of the blacktop. crazy. Yeah, I'm not much of a coffee drinker. Cappuccino or something like that. Should be able to get up here and jump on 74 with ease. With ease. See back at truck then? That's what somebody's telling me to do to the back of my truck. Put them reflective stripes on. I'm like, yeah. Not removable. Those are sticker type things. Lucky dogs. Yeah, KFC's pretty good, but in fact, there's one here, huh? Yeah. It's snowing all around, it looks like. I'm looking at these other hillsides. Let's see what happens here. Mopar. Shoo, buddy. Ooh. Yep. Get up and go. Some of them don't. Some of them don't have a clue, Zen. In their la-di-da world. They ain't. Their phones in their hands and whatever other distractions they've got. You know, Stoughton Road right there, and then Druidsburg Road's up here. You can see the snow on the highway, a little dusty, and the dusty snow makes it worse. Because when these cars get to go on visibility, it gets down to real low when you get the dry snow hits the road and it doesn't stick. Yeah, he'll be doing it tomorrow. He wanted me to come out there and chase what he invited me to, and I tell him I kind of stay local when it's going to be, you know, over 4 so inches of snow. You just get into where they can't keep the roads clear enough or parking lots clear enough or any of that. You know, you're going to get stuck or get hemmed up. So. Yeah, Dylan's got the setup going, you know, and I'm trying to get to that point. Pre-treated the roads here. That's where all them lines are that you're seeing. Get over here, you can see them a little better. That's brine. It's like a beet juice and salt in the liquid form. Just pour it on the highway in hopes that the snow will melt when it starts to really accumulate. At least that's the concept. As you can see up ahead, it's getting a little thicker. Yeah, or call somebody to come get you. You got resources in your local area. And I have other resources in Florida for the most part. I mean, I got people all over the country if I need them, but I ain't talked to them in a long time. I hate to have to call them and say, hey, my truck's stuck in the ditch about 5 miles from your house. You come get me? Yeah, that wouldn't be cool. But they're there if I need them. Yeah, you know, like Davey and Ann were stuck down there in Texas. Josh ran them into a hole or into a ditch. I had somebody in Amarillo and in Lufkin that could have come and got them. Yeah, some of them are. The northern states. They've been getting a lot of snow up there, like Michigan, all that, you know, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Definitely. New York, probably low too. kid, it could have went way worse. But you know, we look out for each other out here. If we're in the area and somebody's stuck, I'm gonna go get them. You know, I'm gonna try to pull them out, or do whatever I can to help another chaser out, because they'll be right there for you if you need it. They'll stop their chase and stream, and not stop it, but they'll just get on with helping you and not worry about the chat, so to say. Out in the country, kids. It's farmland. It's all soybean and cornfields here. Wheat. Proximity's back. I'm driving right into a big old squall. All right then. Yeah, down there where I was at, it's still not really hitting the ground. I gotta go north up here, northwest. He come out with some snow. It's all over his car. Salt and everything. California plates. Guess he's going back to California. He's headed west. Yeah. See, visibility is starting to diminish up here. Yeah, we should be getting into some heavier snow here shortly. The chase is on, Zen. Yeah, it's snowing now. Yeah, well, you know, I may not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I plan on it, but it's going to depend on the conditions and whether I can get down my hill safely. If I can't get out of my driveway off that mountain safely, I'm not going to try it. Safety is the biggest thing when it comes to chasing. So if I can't safely get out my driveway and not take out the cars across the street, it'd be pointless. But if it's chaseable, I'll do it. South of Indianapolis is really getting hit right now. We're getting into it now. It's starting to now. Had to get up and drive to it. It's taking too long to get to me. I sat there almost an hour and a half. See the visibility starting to diminish. Some truck just moves right along. I was at 90 and didn't even know it. Wow. Yeah. Stop up here in Batesville, see what it's doing. Looks like it's snowing a little heavier in Batesville. Yeah, I had to drive to this squall here. It's not so much a band, it's more of a squall within a band. Salt trucks over there getting ready. Fireworks stores in. Glad power's not going to go out up here. If power went out up here, it would really be a bad deal. Get a foot of snow, power don't usually go out unless you got a tree fall down on it. This is light, powdery snow, so I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Rooftops are getting white. Doing 80. Look at that. They got to be doing 90, 95. Starting to accumulate a little bit. You can see the whites on the side of the highway there. So, getting started. Probably stop and get coffee or cappuccino or something like that. Up here in Batesville. Slammed with a foot of snow up here too. Yeah, Tim, it's starting to accumulate. Had to drive about 30 miles, 20 miles, something like that, 20 miles. Just taking too long to get to me. Yeah, for sure. Don't do the illegal white stuff. Tried it once or twice when I was out there on tour and got a headache and put me to sleep both times, and nah, not my thing. Doesn't work for me. Go get me a coffee. I'll be right back. Cold. Yeah, buddy. Be cold. 20-mile-an-hour wind at 11 degrees is cold. Very cold. Wind chill on that is probably below zero. It's snowing. Freeze that shit, boy. It'll freeze it. That beer will be frozen. You can put a beer out of the refrigerator outside. It'll be frozen in 15 minutes with that wind chill. It is just brutal out there, going right through my clothes. I got 2 hoodies on. About to put a third. Yeah, it's brutal cold. Deadly cold, so to say. I ended up not getting me a coffee. I ended up getting me a tea. It tastes like it's got lemon in it. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Not regular tea. Way. I want to get over here. Yeah. There we go. Charge. Put you back on charge. Huh. Heck. Better watch it. You'll make Zen hungry. Oh, that was great. That was a good answer. I'm not opening this door. I'm letting that cold in. Not doing it. That'll probably work a little better. Yeah, well, Zen can cook it. Zen can make it. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Okay. Copic's on. Evans on. There's quite a few more chasers out there. I'm seeing a bunch of them. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. I'm in Batesville, Indiana at the moment. And I need you to send me an email with your contact information so I can get a hold of you and send you a t-shirt and a care package. Yeah. But yeah, I'm in Batesville, Indiana at the moment. I'll be heading east here in a little while toward the city of Cincinnati. But right now it's the beginning stages of the snow. It just started. And you can email me at jblsoundgod@gmail.com. Yeah, I want to get a care package out to you, Blondie. No, I'll hook you up. Just drop me an email. Ange, I sent you a request on Zello. And Blondie, you can reach me on Zello as well. If you have it. If you never need to. It's JBL, Storm Chaser JBL Sound God. Okay. Yeah, Blondie. Evan can grab my stream whenever he wants. It's all good. You see that snow coming down, Ange? Is it showing up on the stream? I'm not really watching the stream. I'm kind of watching radar and um, this other models thing here. It is jblsoundgod at gmail.com. jblsoundgod at gmail. Boy, looks like northern Texas is, and Oklahoma is going to get slam dunked too. Okay. You're not bothering me, Blondie. You're good. Get in there whenever you want. And Evan can have my stream whenever he wants. From here until infinity. It's all good. Um, this year is going to be stepping it up a lot, so there'll be a lot going on. Yeah, jblsoundgod@gmail.com. That is it. Oh. All right. Let's go west. Go west-northwest. Either that, yeah. Well, it's gonna be hard to do a snowman in this type of snow. It's so, fluffy and dry. You probably won't be able to do a snowman. It won't pack. It's too cold. Definitely do a snow angel maybe, but not a snowman. It won't pack. guess it is about lunchtime out there, yeah. A little after lunch. That's not good, people. I think it's cold. Hey there, CG. Welcome in, buddy. Uh, Good to see you. Got snow coming down, 11 degrees, colder than a moose's tit out here. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. All right then. I'm just saying, all the mods get care packages, t-shirts, whatnot, different stuff. So there that is. Take care of the mods and take care of you, that's for sure. I tried to make him a mod last year. He didn't want to be a mod last year. I thought, okay, well, there's that. And well, but all the mods get goodies and stuff like that. The apparel that I put out, they get all of that and whatnot. Guys, it is cold as a moose's tit out here. And the wind is just a whipping. Man. Get that heat moving. Start our easterly jaunt. I do believe the snow has made it to where it needs to be. Getting slick. Nothing. Not a nothing. He knows nothing. That shit'll glow, won't it, CG? That's right. I got Zen going with them nuclear hornets. That started it all. uh, Then you had them nuclear shrimp at Walmart. That was wild too. I couldn't believe that one. It's like, oh my God, did it come from China? Fukushima? That's probably what it was. A daggone shrimp farm in China. Or Japan. My bad. Japan. Fukushima province. You know what I'm talking about. All right, CG, I will, man. It's going to get dicey here in a little while. Try to keep it safe, keep everybody else safe. Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping in, bub. Thank you, sir. That wind whistling or not. It's not just because my windows open, it's that crosswind I'm getting, like 20, 25 mile an hour out of the north. Rocking my truck. Yeah, there's bear shells here too, all up and down the corridor of this storm. Some stuff in Virginia was even empty. I think Davey was saying, or Ann was saying. So, yeah, people are panicking because they know it's going to cripple us. It's going to shut us down, and you won't be able to move for a day or two. The roads just won't be clear enough to do it. And we got over a week of deep freeze, so we're in for it for sure. Yep. Last minute shit every year. They know 2 weeks ahead of time before a storm's coming, but they want to wait till the last day or so to go get everything. Damn bumps on this road. Could have moved my phone, did everything. Yeah. It's that concrete, wavy. Another salt truck over there. Not really doing anything, just driving up the street. Spreading salt. bit here where I'm at. And it doesn't really look like a whole slew of snow coming at me here. Doesn't look like much on radar. Sam, you can look at it too. I'm not really seeing much on radar here. There's snow, but it's not near what they said it was going to be. It's 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's supposed to be inundated right now. Supposed to start at 3. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Damn thing. Open the faucet there. See if we can get him to us. Give me something. I am in a little bit of a lull. I'm in the snow. I'm just in a little lull right now. A little wave just moved through, and then another wave's coming in. It's going to get real heavy. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, buddy. It's going to probably be getting a little heavy here. I'd say in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, it's going to start getting pretty dicey. I definitely will. But yeah, if you want to grab my stream when it gets real heavy and dicey, feel free. It's all good. I'll be out here for a few hours, probably till about midnight or maybe later, depending on what the weather does. I do not. I have Zello, which I know you're not a fan of. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Lee. This is supposed to be a biggie. probably about 15 minutes out. It'll be a little heavier, a little thicker. Maybe drop about a half inch, right? If it comes together, it looks like it's starting to come together. And fill in the map here, so that's good news. Got one right on the side of the road here. Right on the side of the road. Down. We're going to get into something. In fact, we might be in that little band right now. Starting to see snow again. Yeah, it's like grapple. You're getting grapple right now. It's not really snow. Yeah, it's grapple. Sounds like a little hail. Drive-through dispensary. Nice. Hey Zen, hit me up on Zello real quick. I'll mute this. He's not there. Okay, here we go. Nope. Get her done, Zen. Take your time. It's all good. This might even be freezing rain that I'm getting right now. It might be freezing rain. It said there's a possibility of that up here. Yeah, it's right on the line there between freezing rain and snow on the radar. So we're right on the edge of this major push coming through. I'm in Harrison, Ohio. Let me see. Yeah, just a second. Okay. 39 degrees, 39, 11, 41 north, 84, 47, 33 west. 39, 11, 41 north, and 84, 70, or 84, 47, 33 west. Yeah, that's about my location. That's what it's saying here on Google Earth. I'm over in Harrison there, Landon, at the shell over here. sorry that took so long, Lee. I had to download Google Earth on my tablet here. Try to do that. Settings in here. It's a whole other ball game. In settings, I don't see a prompt for that. Location sharing. Location services. Just on my apps. Share my location. turned on. Now, how do I get it to the email? That's my question. Signed in. Tap your profile picture. Okay. Location sharing. Manage your account. Sharing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I opened Google Sharing and I'm open location sharing. Manage your location. You aren't sharing your location with anybody with Google. Put that in it. Figure it out here. Use the app. Send to my phone. I don't know. Share your location. Came to my phone on Google Maps. There's nowhere to put that in. I did the sharing on my cell phone. It came in on my cell phone. I sent it to my cell phone, and now I'm still on the Google map here. It says I'm sharing my location, but now I got to get it sent to you somehow. Share real-time location with friends. Okay, so I guess I would have to do it on my phone. I sent it to my email this time, so let me see if I can Do I have to download it? No, I've got it. I don't know. It's just not. I, I'm not seeing a place to put um, your email address in. There's no prompt to put anybody you want to share with. I mean, it's just overall share with people on Google. I can't find a place to put your email address in. So just put, I guess, just put a little pin or a dot on the west side of Cincinnati in the southwest corner, like in between downtown and the state line. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Yeah, but I know what you're wanting to do, and I just, I'm not sure how to make that happen. I'm sure Landon would, but I'm not sure how to make that happen. Yeah, I can't get it to. So, I don't know. Okay, let's try that. Send. Okay, I think I sent it to you, Lee. I think I sent it. Sorry about that, neighbor. Wheelie and I are trying to get my location down so he can have it on a location map, proximity map. He should have it though. I sent it. So yeah, hopefully. Get a look at the proximity radar again, see what's going on here. Man, Okay, yeah. Got a few more minutes before that line gets here. I did put your email address in and I sent it to you. And it's showing in blue underlined your URL or whatever, that you're able, that I sent my location to you. You're the one viewing it. That's what it shows here. I hope I did it right. Oh boy, yeah, it's starting to come together. It's starting to get its act together as it moves west toward me. It's starting to fill in here on the map, on the radar. Go north, but really don't want to be up there in that mess with them guys. Rather stay on the southern side of things here. Hey there, Davey. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you come in there. I'm trying to work on a location issue for a friend of mine, Lee, so he can get my location when he brings up my stream. We're not sure how to do it. I think I got it. I don't know. We'll find out here. Sorry about that, bub. Did it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's taking its time. I mean, I had to go up to Batesville to get any to get in that one band that came through, the first band, and then now I'm back over here on the southwest side of Ohio, uh, in the midst of another band moving in toward me here. It's starting to fill in, Davey. It's starting to take shape on the radar. Well, welcome back, Garrison. Yeah, ours probably won't be till later too. I'm thinking, because it's all starting to fill in all across the whole system. So it was pretty haggard and scattered today. Now it's starting to take shape. It doesn't show you're sharing your location with me. Davey, I don't know, buddy. I'm trying to get my location to KLW World News. And I put in his email address into the Google Maps and whatnot, and I can't get it to him. I went into my email somehow, and I don't know what I just did, but I did something. I can't get nothing on my phone, Davey. Nothing at all. So anyway, that's what we're trying to accomplish, so that he'll have a location dot on me wherever I move around. Yeah, these are probably things I should have covered the other day. But we're all got things we got popping. You know, there's no time to really sit down and hash this type stuff out. It's starting to spit some freezing rain on me at warm air aloft, I guess. Dang on it, man. It's okay. Add. No. Share my location. Email. Share my location too. Let's try this again, Lee. Hold on. Just maps. That's what I did. So let me go back to the email I need. Okay, I'll go to World News 1. Okay. That's, get rid of the keyboard. Okay. All right. I've got you. That daggone thing. Bam. See that? Share location. That's what it says. I don't know what I have to do to make that happen, but that's what it said. Patient with you. So oh no. That can't be happening to me. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, come on now. All right. Okay. All right. So that's what it said there, Lee. It said that it should be sharing to you. I don't know. Hopefully, it worked. It's showing my location beacon on here, and it should be pumping to you. What is going on? Wow. Hold on. What? Wow. I don't know what the deal is. Don't know. Keeps falling down. That windshield is cold. So hopefully that works. I don't know. All the quagmires of being live. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Harrison, Ohio. Ice fishing. Okay, yeah, Davey. I wasn't able to view what you said. I was able to see some of it. It was helpful. I couldn't see it all because I'm on the stream, but yeah, I might have got it done. I don't know. I hope so. Daggone it. Yeah, I did. I went right into maps like you said, and says you're. Yeah. That's what it says. Is that what you should see? Uh, yeah, that's what it should say. And it's got my location. It's send. This right here. Okay, you're watching me do it. Send. You saw it in real time. There you go. I did that 3 times now, and I don't think you got it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Later, I got time for that. Then you need sour cream in them tacos, bub. You forgot. Gotta have sour cream. Hey, bird, got to have that sour cream in there. So that's the main event coming in. And hopefully, as I can see, it's filling in. Hopefully, because it's them big, thick flakes it was projected to give us. The winds aloft are out of the east. The system's moving east-northeast. I don't know if that worked for wheelie or not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Naybirds, that's the mod we sent the T-shirt to in Washington. Anges. Well, Xana talk about anything food, Nay. I mean, you name it. He's probably had it in his mouth. From ice cream to filet mignon. Oh, that's what happened to it. Okay. I see. So you need a piece of that. Yeah, he saw them cast irons. That's a set. There you go, Zan. I don't know if you can read that or not. Probably not. Too bright, ain't it? But see that? The John Deere dealer where I bought my tractor or my Z-turn. Charleston. Okay. Yeah, it's probably some convection down that way where all that moisture's coming up. It's probably boiling like hell over there, Davy. There ain't much on radar. I'm looking at it. There really isn't much on radar, but I'm sure them cloud tops probably pretty high. Yep, it's thick over Indiana. I was gonna go up in there, but I thought, nah, I don't want to get too far off the beaten path. It's too cold and gonna get too much snow for that. Uh, yeah, I'm just getting the latest scan in here. The main event is right on the Indiana-Illinois line, headed this way, and it's starting to fill in rather nicely behind that. So, and you can see, there's some high cloud tops here, especially down there near Fort Smith and Fayetteville. Near Lubbock, north of Lubbock, Texas. Yeah, there's some high cloud tops. So that warm, moist air is coming up and interacting. And yeah, Davey, I didn't notice until you said that. A 3-day snow event. Oh my God! Not that it's going to snow in Ohio for 3 days, but the system itself is a 3-day long decimation of the country. Jeez, oh, Pete. Yeah, if I went 10 miles north, I'd get into it again. But it's not really much. It's not a heavy band. It's more of a moderate to light band. The main event's yet to come. About an hour, I guess. That's how fast it's moving across Illinois, or across Indiana. About an hour, probably. Or we can keep them grasshoppers. Yeah, buddy. I know, I see that. Yeah. Kentucky's getting a little bit too. But I see that, yeah. Yep. It's heading your way, sir. Your event will be tomorrow. Well, tonight, you're going to go on the air about what? You're going to go live about what? 1 in the morning, I think you said? So that's probably about the time I'll be winding down. So that'll be good for both of us. And then tomorrow, depending on conditions, and that's how I'm going to put it. Depending on the conditions tomorrow, that's going to decide whether I chase it or not. If it's going to be just too bad for me to get out there and run around, to get started, I'm not even going to do it. I'm just going to not worry about it. But I just watch your stream. And hopefully KLW World News was able to get my location. Hopefully that worked out. Because once we get into the mix of this, it's still filling in. It's still thickening up along the whole system here as it moves. So as it runs into that moist southerly flow, it's starting to fill in. But Davey, the winds aloft are out of the northeast, heading southwest. So that's kind of weird. It's a little bit different. Unlike your spring pattern. Threw me a curveball there for a minute. I thought, wait a minute, that can't be right. But then, yeah. Upper level winds. But then it'll get started, right? Where you're, 10 to 16 where you're going. It's just, okay, yeah. Be careful, man. That's all I can say is be careful and just let off the gas, slow it down. This is slippery out here right now. What's on the ground now, mixed with that stuff they got on the road, it's freezing and slippery. So. And Davey, are you going to get the sub-zero temperatures over there too? No, I'm not going far at all. I'm staying right around here. The main event will be coming in here soon, and I'm going to be close for it. That's fine. I'm over here in Harrison at the moment. Just jump on here. I'll tell you where I'm at. Oh, dude, I'm at least till 1 in the morning till Davy starts. I'll probably take my stream down when Davy starts. End it, rather. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man, front wheel drive, that engine, I said your car's going to rust off of that engine for real. I ain't lying. That engine's going to outlast the car. Yeah, and you got weight in it, so yeah, I think you'll be all right. I heard it running on the highway the other day. Sounds like tires were good, sounded like the engine was good, sounded like everything was doing what it was supposed to, so just be careful, buddy. Don't want to see nothing happen to you. It's the type of weather where it's fucking crazy. Yeah, the ice is what's dangerous, but what's really dangerous is where they plow and they just threw down salt and it hasn't taken effect yet, and you're behind them. That's where it's dangerous. That's where it gets you. Oh yeah, she's starting to really fill in everywhere. I mean, places that, yeah, it's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming. And it's looking like it's going to be coming at about 1 inch an hour, maybe 3/4 of an inch an hour. So that'll be a little bit of a spectacle for us. All right. Whatever. This will probably be winding down about 1 o'clock or so. So you could I'll probably be winding it down then. I want to get some footage for KLW and a couple others there, and yeah. But I did send that. Did I do that right, Davey? Sending that location or sending that through the Google Maps. Did I do that right? Did you see what I did to his email? Welcome in, Ann. There you are. Yep, because there's some idiots out there, dude. You see them every day doing that DoorDash, man. You know it. Yeah, buddy. It's not so much us, it's them. Right on. Yeah, it's going to be deadly temperature. So because if that car does break down, you want to be able to stay warm, for sure. Yeah, it is. It is. I hope it worked. Daggone it. I sent it 3 times. you know? Yeah. I forgot to bring the cat litter bag I have. I forgot to bring that with me. That's useful as well. Shovel. I got a shovel with me. I got salt with me. So. You better get in there, Landon. They're plowing. Ah, horse shit, Zen. HE double hockey sticks. If they're even snowflakes, Davy. I got them too, and I was like, what is this? Can't even see them. They wouldn't even put nothing on the windshield. Yeah, it's creeping. Yeah, that'd probably be less than an hour before that gets here. Give you a little view of the proximity here. It's all in. You see that there, Mr. Civ? Starting to come together, the main event. Starting to take shape. We'll get into something if you come out, Landon. We'll figure something out. We always do. Get some kind of rookie action going out here. uh. Damn it, son. uh. No, that's my proximity radar. That's what I use for my proximity. Where on my location radar, where I'm at in the area. Weather-wise is I've got that on here. I just Liquid courage. You wrestle barefoot, sandals on Moses' sandals. Who knows? That's fine. No, it does it on its own. It's got uh, it breaks it down for you. See how it's got the sleet down there and the rain. It's all down for you. Top this thing off. Get something different to drink. This tea is just not good. Not good at all. Something bad about it. Well, it just don't taste right. I don't know how it don't taste right. It's coming. Landon, you ain't got much time, buddy. She's coming. Well, welcome back, Davey. I just got back too. And got me a Starbucks mocha drink here. Ain't very cold. Try to sit it outside for a minute and then change real quick. Well, uh-oh, there it goes, I think. There it goes. Yeah, she's starting to fill in, Davey. Look at that. Oh, it's lagging. Meat wagon. Fire truck. Set this thing out here, let it get cold. That's a little better. Oh boy. Probably gonna be a lot of that windshield wiper cleaning tonight. Got a feeling it's gonna be one of them nights. It's just ball wrenching cold out here, guys. I'm not kidding you. It's so cold you can't stand out there for long. Boys, then you wouldn't be saying that if you were up here, buddy. Wow. It goes right through you. It's bone chilling cold. Calm before the storm. That's what this is right here. Second park ranger I've seen. It is that cold, man. I'm not kidding you. It's right to me. It's 11 degrees and 15-mile-an-hour sustained breeze here as that snow approaches. So, yeah, it's mean out there. Starting to snow. So I can see it in the lights here. Coming in. Alright then. Let's see it. Show your face. Oh, not good. That's 60 degrees. Hell, I could be out there working or doing something constructive in that kind of weather. this. Yes. It's gonna get. Come on now. It's gonna get cold all across the country. This is gonna be one for the record books right here. Yeah, they've been dropping all week. Ah, okay. These out in the. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if we can't find this. Let's see what this is doing. Let's see if we can't find this little something. This guy's gonna see if we ain't got something happening here. Something going on. Lots of stuff going on. Something going. KLW World News is out in the Dominator. His news van, he's out running around in Texas somewhere. Not quite sure where. But hopefully things pick up here. We can get on his stream there. That is weird, kids. They went this way. I don't know where they went. It's like they had a car off the road here. I heard some guy say, there's a car in the ditch, and then all of a sudden, when I was in there getting fuel, and all of a sudden all these fire trucks come running. I don't see a car in the ditch. And we're getting out of their jurisdiction, so I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. That motherfucker. Give me bright lights like that. I got you. Take some bright lights. You'll have that. Yeah, I don't see no. Ain't no car, no ditch. People are crazy. Running EMS out in this cold like that ain't. Getting slick. behind you. I'll be there in about 3 minutes. Maybe. All right, that's fine. So I'll be rolling up to. It's about to get dicey, so be ready. It is, Davey. It is, man. It's slow. That's what I was saying earlier. It's really slow. But boy, once she gets here, it's going to dump because it's that slow. It'll be like a training effect. It is time. Earlier, I had to drive to a band because I was sitting there for an hour and a half and nothing happened. I went and drove to a band up in Batesville just to get something while we wait for the main event. Put it on mute here for a minute while I brief landing on what's going on when we get there. The gas pump. I hope my thing's still sitting here. My mocha. Still sitting there. Bet it's getting cold now. Yeah, it was not real cold when I got it. Mocha, whatever the heck it is. there is the rookie. He's over there. Yes, sir. Yes, he's cold now. Oh, yeah. That's how it should be. Davey has started that light snow stuff again. That stuff you can barely see. I don't know if I can get it zoomed in on his headlights enough to see it. Is that light? You see it? It's just so... Yeah, it's starting. That's what it's doing. It's not really doing much anything right this second, but it's going to come in. You can see it on radar. It's starting to get its act together. So hopefully that's the case. You don't need a whole bunch of gas, Landon. Yeah, trying to get this water warm. It's not water. It's like all season washing good for your car, but it froze up on me here. You don't need to pour on my windshield wipers when this stuff starts coming in. That's for sure. Put this guy down here. No, it's not too bad. It's perfect. Perfectly cold. It was that warm when I got it. Yeah, he's going to be pulling in here in a second. Put it around there. There he is. No telling what he's doing. Ring around the rosy, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what he's doing. Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rookie. Yeah, we know. Well, there's the fire truck, Gary Raper.
I was having a bit of fun.
Yeah, we're going to be muted for a minute, guys. Hold on. Welcome in, Chevron. I see you, bud. Davey will be on the East Coast. And Moderate Motley will be on the East Coast tomorrow, that I'm sure of. They'll both be in Virginia.
They the Virginia gang, we the
Yeah,
Ohio gang.
yeah. We're covering the greater Cincinnati area, southeast Indiana, southwest Ohio, and northern Kentucky. And I'm sure, as you know, we got Connor and all them guys out west of us covering that. So, and there's going to be a couple of New York chasers that I know of that'll be up there covering them. You're in Connecticut? Okay. Uh, I don't know of any chasers in Connecticut at the moment. There may be some up that way. You might want to browse YouTube live storm chasers, and you might find one or two of them up that way. It's hard to find them up in that area, up in that region.
They have to travel so far out west.
Yeah, they got to travel so far for weather. Yes, yeah, they do, and so does anybody up there in the New England states. There's not many chasers at all. There's like two of them that I know of that come out of that area, and one of them's probably dead by now. So, yeah, crazy. So yeah, this is starting to fill in. We're like I showed you on radar. I'll give you a glimpse of it here. We're right up on it here. It's coming right into us now. This is, you can see it's minutes away.
Here's how expensive gas is.
Oh yeah, it's Harrison. Heck yeah.
Guy over in Cleveland is like $2.64, man.
I get 10 off every time I come in here. 10 cents.
So like $2.86.
In shells, and then I get whatever on the credit card over there, and Speedway I get 9 cents off.
Dude, I've been fucking collecting Love's points.
Love's points? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Got to spend some money, of course.
Join the gang.
Yeah, you can join a Storm Chaser team. We can join up with us if you wanted to and cover that area. We're a team. Me, Davey, Landon, Josh, Zen,
Motley.
Yeah, he's definitely part of the team too. Team Storm Chaser. Right now I've got a hoodie on that says it there. But yeah, that's what we need in the Northeast. There's nothing in the Northeast.
What are the names we came up with?
So you had to.
I had Storm Team 6.
You have Storm Team 6. Yeah, that sounds better than anything, to be honest. I ain't trying to be funny.
No, you suggested something first, though.
I said Storm Dasher.
Storm Dash.
Storm Dash. Storm Dashers. Storm Jockeys. But do you know what you'll need to do it? Do you have an iPad or a tablet? Do you have caution lights to throw on your car, your vehicle? Do you have a weather station to slap on it? Things like that.
I mean, I did at the time. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I took a really cheaper build, and I put about $600 into what's sitting all in my car right now. So
over time, yeah,
it's a lot of putting your own money into it.
Yeah, you can. And don't buy the cheapest stuff. I know everybody wants to save money, but if you get the cheapest caution light bar to go across your roof, don't get one that's too small. Get one big enough. My truck just got totaled 3 months ago because of somebody slamming in the back of me at 82 miles an hour, not paying attention. Get a big enough light bar. Spend a few $100s on it. Don't spend $100. You ain't gonna get shit. It's junk.
Or is a fucking disco light.
Yeah. Well, the new ones I got are just
fucking bright.
Yeah, they're shit. And not to mention these guys here,
Yeah. Covers the front, covers the back.
You got to have all that because there's going to be situations where you're on the side of the road assisting people. You'll be not so much highways, for instance, but side roads and whatnot, people in ditches, whatever. You need a caution license so people see you. You need to be visible so you're safe. And always wear fluorescent gear. Always wear something that somebody can see you.
I don't usually follow.
Well, go ahead.
I don't usually follow that in fluorescent gear.
Yeah, I know. Not everybody does, but I do because you never know when you're going to get your truck.
I mean, I have a fluorescent vest.
Yeah, that's all you need.
An application. Yeah, dude, it's just like it takes self dedication and putting yourself out there. Like you meet people out storm chasing anyway. That's how I met all these guys. So I was nothing 2 years ago. Didn't know him, and then here we are 2 years later.
Now he's in the clique. I wasn't really, to be honest, I wasn't really in with any of these storm chasers at all 5 years ago. Um, it was more so something I did in my past, and I never revisited for a little while. And then it just things changed to where I could manage it a little bit, and got Neighbor, big part of it behind the scenes.
Mhm.
And with all that, I'm able to do it. Without her, and her, and her, it just don't go on. So yeah,
And then you got to teach me.
yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. Well, I'll tell you one thing I was going to show you, which a little head joke for you. Um, and Davey asked me earlier. He said, "Can you break up the precept? Can you?" And this map already does that.
So here's the ice rain
Yeah, yeah,
storm.
that's the freezing
Don't
rain
they
again.
have a tornado down here?
Not that I know of. I didn't see anything even on. I haven't seen anything major yet, and as far as weather anywhere. No tornado warnings in, but
I
um, Davey was wondering if you could individually break it down to what the precip was falling. And the point, I see what point he was making by saying that. Now, we were getting freezing rain, it was showing snow.
Oh, shit, yeah, you noticed that too.
Right, right,
I noticed
right.
ice on my windshield when I was getting the car out.
So, what he asked, the question he asked had validity right then and there. And I realized it right away. So, that's my little deal for you there, is that it could show snow, but it could be doing something precipitating something else because of the moisture in the upper levels.
Sleet's gonna be a nightmare on the highways.
Yeah, it's going to get goofy. It is.
That's why I'm off the roads by 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Because isn't it supposed to like dabble in our area for a bit at some
It's
point
going to
near the end of
snow
the
clear
storm?
till tomorrow night. There'll be some sort of, precip,
I mean,
whether
the
it's,
sleet though, isn't it supposed to hit some of us?
it's already done.
It's already done.
It's done. See, because that was up here. The pink was up here,
Mhm.
little blotches of it here and there. Done. So, and I don't know if you notice or not, look at these winds. Look at the way these upper level winds are traveling. They're traveling southwest.
Towards the storm.
Yeah. Yeah. You see that? But that's going to happen when you've got this time of year. You'll have that flow. You
That
won't have that.
explains all the cold air.
Usually you have it coming up here, coming toward a storm,
Mhm.
coming in from the west. See? But no, this is a wintertime cycle. So a little different.
Still love chasing a good storm.
Zen said he's going to take us fishing in the next hurricane.
You better take us out on a John boat.
Fucking
Well, we're
John.
in Category 5
We
hurricane
we
winds.
need a canoe. I'd like to see that. Yeah. And another thing that is a issue and a factor here is it's dry snow. There's no moisture in the snow because it's so cold. So it's going to make it dusty and blow around, and visibility go. So it's another thing that's going to be going on with this system. And
Good thing I got the spotlight.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
I still need to
Anything you
angle
got,
it upwards.
anything you got additional in the car accessory wise is a good thing.
I still want to do the fog light, like the whole spotlight setup on the roof rack.
Yeah, like the KC light type thing.
Not that, but I'm talking about more like a scene lights kind of thing where it lights up a whole area. Like I got spotlights on each side of the car too, and then I have two fog lights up at the front to
They have
drive with as
bars,
well.
white bars that you can go across with.
I know, but I feel like it'd be cool to have like multiple hundred different little lights up there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might as well throw fucking Christmas lights up there.
surprised this thing's not bringing in the weather.
What, the radio?
It's got a hell of a preamp on it.
Well, the snow is.
I wasn't getting it earlier.
Really?
You hear that, guys?
And they say we don't get bad weather. So.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna be running my spotlight, by the way.
That?
I run this the light on my bar.
Oh, on the top one?
Yeah.
Yeah, middle.
I run the takedowns. It lets me see the snow better. I like that. Literally serves no other purpose. Because it won't reach far. Because it's a cheaper hammer bar.
Yeah, it's oranger than this one. This is more yellow and white.
And actually, mostly everything in the car is orange.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go get my car started up.
It's starting to get heavier. You can see it on the camera here.
Damn. I will hit you from the Zello.
All right, let me get that set up here. Then you can run the Zello now, I guess. We're going to bring that into the mix.
That is still a little group chat.
Yeah, it's on. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is here. It's it is channels. It's JBL Sound God Chase. I don't know if I can.
Let's see if I got it. I'll check my phone.
All right. Location. JBL Sound God Chase on the Zello. Then, if you want to get in there on the Zello, JBL Sound God Chase, send me a request and I'll approve it. I can't get, I'm saying I can get you guys in here without. Yeah. Not really sure how to. Uppercase letters with the JBL. No. No. Let me invite. Okay. Add. Okay, wait a minute. Add. Add. Okay. Done. Okay, so you all guys are added to it. Should be requests sent or whatever for the Zello. Guess I'm the only one connected at the moment, but you guys have been added.
Testing.
Yeah, I got you. Dylan's on the road. Okay. Stop and say hey to him real quick. PA's live too.
All right, I'm all set up.
Okay, hold on.
I was trying to get in, get me like the terms of service. Okay, freaking out.
Is that we might be live streaming tomorrow.
All right. Okay, yeah, everybody's in here. Looks like that needs to be in here. Um, so let me get the radar back up. All right. So we'll take a ride in the snow real quick. See what's shaking as it comes in. See what we got.
Down here next week, starting Tuesday, it's gonna be 37, 36, 35, 34, back to 37.
Yeah, that's going to be chilly. When that squall moves in, Landon, it might get a little bit windy and a little dicey.
I'll be on your tail.
Just hasn't been a lot of precip yet. Um, taking its time getting here. Probably could have did the stream at like 7. There's like no precip on the window at all. And they were hyping this storm up to be the biggest storm of the century. it's not. It's not really looking like it. Start showing me the beans. I'm headed to the song. The waiting is the hardest part. Kind of is. Scratching around with this. That's a lit lot. These are seats. Depot's kind of dark. Be a little bit of an issue until you have to. Yeah. What wind speed are you showing right now? Really? Yeah, I got my battery. I got to put batteries in this one. It's about 15 mile an hour. About that. It's getting heavier. Yeah, I'm on. Something building in Montana one time. There a couple times. But it's like in 94, 95. Guys like, it's gonna rain or it's gonna snow tonight. You need to get that U-Haul moved. You won't be able to get it out until it's down over this little down in this dip of this club driveway. And I didn't listen to him. I was like, I ain't gonna do shit. Came in with vengeance. Came in with vengeance while I was sleeping. Man. Woke up to 6 inches of snow and a layer of ice on top of it. He tried to tell me, the Montana, dude, that's way up north. You know, nothing like Cincinnati weather. Not even close. Yeah, well, it took a oversized wrecker to pull us up out over the hill after we loaded the gear. It cost like 600 bucks. Yeah. Well, the floor manager was pissed. I was mad. But it is what it is. I wasn't going to carry that gear down the fucking hill. You know, you're talking from here to the building away from the road, the club. Fuck that. It's just so far to go, you know. And if you're going to get snow or any grease up of any kind, it's too far to go with equipment. But yeah, man, I didn't listen to him. Got chewed out over that one. I'm all on snow. This truck really ain't that warm. The heat struggling to keep up. At 12 degrees, it's having a problem. I don't know. You want to lead the way for a while? Too dark. Dark? Yeah, way dark. Could have go to Home Depot, but I see Home Depot is like dark as fuck. Get out over there. Yeah, we go there. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. I get turned around here and shit. highway, or what are you going to do here? Probably, yeah. All right, Sam. It's all good. Yeah, that's a Grand Marquis, 2005, I think it is. With 115 to 20,000 on it. I've had my hands under the hood, so it runs good. It is. It is. Perfect ride to roll down 75 south to Florida with. But this pickup truck, you know, it's not a bad ride. It's just as nice as that car does. Just don't have the plush leather seats. Or the leather seats like he has. Suspension's about the same. And it's a heavy vehicle, so yeah. That's what I suggest you have if you're going to chase storms, is a pickup truck where you can get gear in the back, put a toolbox on the back, across the back of it, put you a chainsaw, some jacks, first aid kit, um, you know, tools, things like that. It's a 2006 Dodge Ram. My other one was the same thing. Um, this is same year, same model, same everything, just red in color, not gray. I suggest you get you a pickup truck. You need some weight out here, especially in the hurricanes. And little cars, and you can't go through water. You can't do nothing. You got to have something that has some weight to it, some power, and a chassis designed for abuse. Um, yeah, yeah. That Crown Vic wouldn't hold up under.
How bad does it look at me? My alignments so bad.
He's talking about his alignment. Lord, you get it done. Oh, he's got some other stuff he's got to get done to it before it'll be right. All joints, I think. Got an alignment issue on his car. Yeah, 4x4. Mine's not a 4x4. Even in the snow up here, I don't require a 4x4. I'm very capable with two-wheel drive, rear wheel. But four-wheel drive helps with a winch. The winch is always another good thing to have mounted to the bumper in the front. Yeah, that dusty snow, that's what takes the visibility down when it gets real thick. I might have. I, no, I don't. I don't know if I do not. I don't know. I'll check here. See if I have a video of my truck. I heard you, Zan, by the way. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to be in there or not. No, they're not. So, uh,
You good there?
yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to do a couple things here. Just trying to get a video of my truck, send a link there. But I can only do that from my phone. What I'll do is when we get
These roads are a little more
Yeah, they're a little slicker. What I'll do is I'll when we get to our location next year, I'll pull the phone out and go around the truck and let you see how it's laid out, what's going on, and then give you an idea what you need to do. Yeah, it's a bare minimum. I got you know the bare minimum. I don't want to mess in my truck. I don't want a bunch of wires. I don't want a bunch of shit crowding my truck up. I still got to put a laptop stand in yet and a CB radio. But other than that, it's staying clean. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna tie any wires from the laptop be tied up nice, tight, and right, so that you can get a passenger in and not be cramped. And they're not kicking wires around and destroying your shit and disconnecting stuff. You got to have room for passengers. You're going to roll up on these incidents where you got people that are injured and you got to get them to the hospital because you're the first one there. You're going to beat first responders there by 10 or 15 minutes in some cases. So you got to get them out and headed to the hospital. Solar? No, absolutely not. Wire them straight to plug them straight into your cigarette lighter. Get the kind that has the cigarette lighter plug in. Make it simple for yourself. Make it easy for yourself. A couple switches on the cigarette lighter, and keep that power there. You got to have strong 12 volts all the time for them ambers, or they're not going to be bright enough for people to see. Solar, just you got to put in a battery bank. You got to do all no. Just wire straight to your cigarette lighter. Go straight in. And if you have just one cigarette lighter, get you a multi-port, plug it into the one, and you got 4 other ones to plug into. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. Salt truck over there. Back in the 80s, you wouldn't see any salt trucks till the snow was done. They wasn't wasting that money back then. And you still had to go to school. They put chains on the buses. You're going to school. Crazy. And with it being in your cigarette lighter, it's right there at your fingertip. You turn them on. Right there in front of you. Just extend your arm, boom, turn them both on. Or the light bar, if you have any in your dash or in your windshield, like I do, I have them in my front windshield also. It's a must. And I need to get a light bar for the back window yet, but my amber bar is so bright, I might even overdo it. It might overcome it. Yeah, people like it when we take the video of our interceptor vehicles. And I'll show you what we got. You know, it's labeled, it's marked what it is, what we're doing out here, so that you know your municipalities, your law enforcement, and all them know who we are, what we're doing. They pretty much don't have to guess. We tag it like you do colors with bikers, you know, and make sure that they're well aware of what we're doing. We ain't got time for traffic stops. Yeah, it's starting to get heavier now, guys. You can see it there on camera. Starting to come in. Another salt truck. Full of salt, ready to get down and dirty. It's about to get up. What the? Oh, okay. Something in the truck's bouncing around. The bottle. Oh yeah, she gets slippery. Now, I don't think this has been treated at all. Slow, slow down. Get ready to go in a truck here, our car. Not for the pedestrians. All right, we'll get you a look at this thing here. Hold on, let me get it going here. Opportunities. What's going on here?
My bad, I got cut off the call with a buddy of mine.
All right. I'm gonna take you around here and let you see what's going on here. All right. Basically,
Um, start back here, I guess. That's on the back of it. That's one main thing you need to do so they know what you are. There's some more. Your YouTube channel. More markings. Got your weather station. Amber bar here. Top, which is very bright. And going in. Basically, got your weather station here. Your radar. My cell phone. And these ambers here that are in each side. And that's pretty much all I got along with my phone. That's the size of it. It is an interceptor. It is what you need, bare minimum, and keep it clean. You know, I'll turn the light on here so you can see how it's just there's no clutter. There's no wires everywhere. You know, it's the only wires you got are those right there. But there's that multi-port. See that there? That's the multi-port cigarette lighter I was telling you about.
Yeah.
That you're gonna need. Yeah. And it's just plugged in right there, down in there. But yeah, I keep it clean and tight and right. Go ahead.
Just checking. I haven't been back from you in a second.
Yeah, I was just showing him the vehicle. You want to see his? Do you want to see his vehicle? How he's got his laid out?
Say again, you cut out.
I was talking to the chat. All right. All right. Take this down and let you see his. There's his. He's got ambers there. Weather station, well, anemometer. And he's got lights back here in the dash. And I think you have some in the upper too, don't you?
No, I removed.
Oh, you took them down. Okay, he had some up here in the corner.
It really obscured my vision.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Mine are right there. Yeah, that's sorry. Oh, here you go. There's something else is on there too. Magnet for the side of the truck. But yeah, that's pretty much the size of it. That's what we roll with. That's what we're working with.
The fucking Crown Vic and Ram.
Yeah, Marquise. Yeah, it is. But that's the size of it. I'm getting in out of the cold. It's cold. All right, go ahead. All right. Wow. Yeah, it's cold out there, guys. Whoa. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it can get kind of bright. Yep, definitely. They're already ready over here. They got the Bobcat and all their stuff ready to plow this driveway here shortly. So they're pre-staged and ready to go too. Yeah, it's enough to blind you, Nate. Ah. It's starting to. It's gradually building up to it. It's taking its time, like Davey was saying earlier. It's just taking a while for it to fill in and dump on us. Before midnight, I know that. The radar is pretty much just saying we're in it, but get up there. Ooh, it broke up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it broke up just a little bit. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be good. Yeah, it's gonna be. Look at that. Look at the little pocket we're in right now. Not for long, but it's little pockets of dry air that's causing that. We just happen to be in a pocket of dry air right now. You can see it kind of trying to push this way.
Shit, man.
It is. Oh, I know. Hey, Bert, you get that package? Says it was delivered.
Oh no, it broke apart.
Yes, they were in a patch of dry air. I was just telling them. Yeah, that's what that is. It's an area of dry air. Yeah. Not for long though, because it's right there. You know, this is what I'm waiting on for this to come through. This is where it's real heavy. Coming right for us.
After we stick in that about it, how long until this hits us?
Half hour, 45 minutes. It just ain't been that bad here, like we said it would be. Not surprising. You damn forecasters just don't have it together. Yeah, it's too cold. They're okay. Did the package show up? Worse by now. We've had at least 2 or 3 inches of snow on the ground by now. We don't even have an inch yet. Okay. Anything.
It's good.
It's cold as hell, I'll tell you that.
Damn right about that.
All right, do your thing.
I
I'll
appreciate
be here
you
till about
grabbing me.
1 or so, I guess. And then I'm gonna call it myself.
I'll show up in the chat a couple
And
of
Davey,
times.
you know, he can go on and get it right. You know.
He hops on, takes over.
Yeah, he can let him handle it from there. You know, be easier that way.
So, See you around, my dude.
All right, all right, all right. Well, he was in the chase for about an hour and 15 minutes. He got in there.
Peace out. Been a pleasure.
Right on. Be careful, man.
Forward. You as well.
Yeah, they're effective as long as they're not cheap ones. The cheap ones just ain't real bright. Nor do they come up to your window very nice either. been seeing many chasers though.
If you're going back towards Cleves, one of the signs for the right hand or right side of the highway is someone hit it. It's like you move forward.
Somebody hit it, you said?
Probably no car, but the thing is just back in half on the ground, like on the post, the post like that.
Copy that.
Yeah, I had it muted for a minute. I was watching a stream here. I don't want to get a copyright strike. Watching Evan's stream real quick while I wait on this snow to come in. Yeah. They gave me a copyright strike on my last stream, or one of my last streams, because of the music at the gas station was playing. I opened my door and it was real loud, and they gave me a copyright strike. Immediately knew what that meant and what that means from here on out. Almost here, guys. It's almost here. Yeah, it is, but it's the rules. Nobody can do that. I get it. Copyright. I spent time touring with bands, and I know what that's all about. So I get it. Yeah, I know, but I can dispute it and whatnot, but nah, I ain't even gonna. When I get monetized, that's when I'll get a little strict about it. If I get monetized, whatever. But yeah, when things change, then I'll be a little stricter about it. Oh boy, yeah, it's getting ready to dump on us here. So between now and like 1 a.m. Eastern time, it's gonna get it's gonna start getting messy here. Like I said, I'm gonna go until then, depending on what the conditions are, and I'll probably uh, end the stream so Davey can start his. What kind of music can you listen to? Non-copywritten music. Um, yeah, I mean stuff stuff that's on YouTube that's available that's not copywritten, or on the internet that's not copywritten. So, and even then, KLW World News had footage of their own footage at Area 51, taking footage of a tower or something, and it was his footage that he aired, and they gave him a copyright strike on his own footage because it was so good. It looked like news footage. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I, you can put music in the background of your stream, whatever. I don't. I like to have a little bit going in the background, real low, but I ain't got time to mess with all that. I think you have to do a search on uncopywritten music available for streaming, and you'll find some stuff. You get different genres: jazz, country, whatever. You can even have AI produce you some music. You can get ChatGPT or whatever, whoever they are that do the songs for you. They can give you 30 minutes of background music, whatever you want, and you just pay for it. You own it. Yeah, pretty much. If you sneeze and it sounds like Donald Trump sneezed, you're getting a copyright strike. Yeah, we're in a pocket of dry air, guys. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, it's a pocket of dry air wrapped around Cincinnati, the whole Cincinnati area.
Yep. AI is what's coming everywhere. AI is what's going to manage the app I'm building. It is. It's just a plume of dry air circling Cincinnati right now. Look at that. It won't be long. You can see that thick cloud tops there. You can see the precipitation uptick there where it's real white. So wait on that to get here.
Take me a cold shower because I was starting to fall asleep.
It's all good. It's all good. Dude, you can catch you a nap before Davey's stream. That's what I would suggest. You know what I mean? Because he can be going from 1 in the morning till wee hours of the day, I guess. I don't know.
I looked about an hour ago. It said 3 p.m. just for tomorrow.
It might be. I don't know. He may have changed it. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll be probably getting off here about 1. So um, then you can get you some sleep till 3 tomorrow. Hell, there you go. I don't think I'm going to go. I mean, depending on conditions, if it's just too icy for me to get off my hill, I'm not even going to try it. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, it'll start, and it's going to start in little bitty snowflakes, and just take its time is what it's going to do. I'd say it's going to get to where you're at, where you're in Connecticut. I'd say it's going to get up there probably 4 o'clock tomorrow, around in there, something like that. Okay, so decide to mess with me.
I can drift everywhere. This is amazing.
Better watch out for them cops. Old rookie out there doing donuts.
I've been drifting around every corner just to get home. Not every corner, but as soon as I leave. There's no cops. Watch out for the first cop. That's where I was drifting.
There's one up here in the minor lot right now.
Not necessarily. Um, if it were earlier in the day that the storm was coming in, if it was coming in the morning and going all day, they'd probably close. The ones that close at midnight would probably close about 9. With 24 hours, they're 24/7. They keep going. They don't care. They get people come in, plow their drive. There's that. Yeah, that too. Depends on what state you're in. Hurricanes will shut down your 24/7 gas stations down here in Florida. Yeah, Landon's going to miss out on the biggest part of this storm here. It's going to happen in a couple of, over the next couple of hours. Ugh. They only got an hour and 15 in. I guess that's something. You see that steam roll across my windshield when I put the windshield wipers on? The outside. Yeah. It's cold out there. All Zen's fault. Zen's once sent this cold air to us. Got tired of it down there. And kick some more of it up here next week when it comes down there. It's going to be a disaster. This whole country's going to be fried for a few days, or at least a week when this deep freeze thaws out. When all this snow thaws out, we're going to get a flood. So I'll be covering that too. I'm on the same one. The JBL Sound God Storm Chase. Yeah. See if I can add
add you again here. You're in there. Um, you should be on there. There you are. Yeah, you're on there. You can key up, say something, make sure you're there. You got this one there, Sam?
Yeah, there's actually two of them, so it's for computers. But one has one going like now, and then the other one has a message from like 6 minutes ago. So I was like, okay, what the hell?
There she is. Hello. Eh, yeah, this is what we'll be on. Whenever you guys want to key up instead of um, texting the whole time, typing.
You understand my, I got a little story for you that my friend Ben told me earlier tonight. I'm not, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to say it while you're live, so keep it there.
That's cool. That's cool. I'll hit you up when I get done. That ain't no problem. Now we gotta get Neighbor on here now on the Zello next, so she can key up instead of having to type too. It's a much better interaction with the stream and behind the scenes. When we get into the heat of battles, things start to heat up. It's kind of cool to listen to that, how we go about the logistics of chasing these hurricanes and tornadoes. But this is where we'll be at primarily whenever I chase. Just come to this. This is where I'll be instead of anywhere else on Zello while I chase. We'll see what Neighbor wants to do. She may not want the two-way feature. If not, no biggie. Do it her way, whatever works. There it is. There it is. I guess that's I guess there it is. As this channel grows, though, there'll be more and more people on here. So I'm gonna get more and more people on here to interact and play a role. Play a part in the chase instead of just having to go with the flow. Actually, be part of it.
kind of talk, and I get this pop up, and it sent me to like this outdoor winter camping video. I was like, wait a minute, there's something on here.
I seen that. He's seen you. He's just trying to focus on me and what we needed to do. He's seen you. He knows the neighbor is lurking. Trust and believe that. I don't know, Zen. I don't know how that one could have happened. Uh, hey, uh, I just try to operate these devices, right? Shut this thing down. It's getting warm in here now. Wow, about time it got warm in here. Look at this radar again, see what's shaking. It's pushing.
Did she just say she said hi to Wheaties tonight?
No, she said hi to Wheelie, Lee Wheelbarger, KLW World News. That's her nickname for Lee. Um, yeah, she was able to meet him a couple times there. I don't know if that ever worked or not with the location thing. I hope it did. It's pushing that dry air out. It's overcoming it. All right. Get this show going. Klosterman's. No, Krispy Kreme. Yeah, there he goes in. Some Krispy Kreme donuts. Whole truckload.
Yeah, my ex-wife used to work for the Otis Spunkmeyer call center in South Carolina. Oh my God, I got fat. She would bring home like boxes and boxes of muffins every freaking day, like strawberry and banana and walnut and whatever. About lived off the stuff.
Was you the muffin man?
It was something all right, that's for damn sure.
No, I was talking about you. Did that turn you into the muffin man eating all them?
Yeah, I actually gained a lot of weight when I was with her because we would go over to her parents' place and her dad was always cooking like chicken or steak or pork chops or something on the smoker out in their shed almost every night.
Hear that? Neighbor, you follow him around, you never go hungry. Yeah. He could even keep Wheelbarger from going hungry. I ain't trying to be funny, but I think I just seen lightning way off to the west. I saw some sort of flash off to the west, southwest. Could have been thunder snow. Could very well have been. It's way out there though. I guess it's a Shrek situation. All you got to do is throw cooking utensils in front of him and throw some food in front of him. It's going to happen.
What's so special about Domino's specialty pizzas?
I'm killing this Zello for a minute. That damn thing. Fucker. Anyway. Uh, Right, right. I feel you. Whatever we throw your way, you'll be able to cook it, I'm sure. Okay, let's get off of that because that's causing problems. That's going to get me a copyright strike. Damn thing. Okay, back to radar. Oh, yeah. It's creeping in, guys. It's creeping in. Not quite here yet. 4 miles out. There really hasn't been enough action here to get on anybody's stream, to be honest. It's been real, just lame. A 95. That's what Landon wants. Landon wants one like that to beef up for storm chasing. Yeah, they're heavy enough. It'll work as long as you got a reliable engine. He can make brisket. Oh yeah, that's a specialty. That's what he talked about for a while. In fact, I think he's done a few of them, a couple of them this past year. Some of them trucks that are a little too high off the ground. You don't want to get real high off the ground. You get top heavy. You get 120, 30 mile an hour wind blowing across you. Yeah, it's going to topple your truck. You got to be lower to the ground as some of them trucks are. Lift kits are not a necessity. And crosswinds will get you. I could feel it hitting my truck in Milton, but it was low enough to the ground that it was holding it. If I'd have been 2 inches taller, I'd have been feeling it'd have been worse on me, 3 inches taller. Yeah, you don't want a high profile vehicle. You're dealing with wind.
Something about a freaking slow moving storm. What are they?
It's slow. And it's going to train over the area. That's why they're saying we're going to get a foot of snow here, because it's just going to keep snowing over the same area for hours. It's enough messing around. It's time to snow. Feet are starting to get cold. Yeah. Probably. That's more than likely going to be the case, because Again, like I was saying, it's going to train over the same areas. That's how we're going to get 12 inches over 24, about a 30-hour period. And that's equivalent to 1.2 inches of rain, 12 inches of snow. When you get up into 10 feet of snow, the scale changes a bit. It's a little bit higher on the rain end.
Yeah, that was like that freaking van me and Davey were behind on the way back from the beach when you came down. That dude were blowing all over the freaking road that night. We actually had some pretty good sized gusts sitting in that Publix parking lot too.
Yeah, we did. Nothing like what we wanted, but yeah. When one of them storms comes in like Milton did last year, or the year before last, whatever, we'll get you in it. And sitting in the front seat of this truck and that wind blowing at you, and that, you're in a flooded lot, kind of, and the wind's blowing at you, not, just bouncing your truck to high end. Like, it feels like you're going down the road. It looks like you're going down the road. And I can't explain it. It is just, yeah, it's rocking the truck, though, like that storm did last month. Rocked my truck, Zen. It rocked it. You could feel it getting rocked.
I waddle faster than the storm.
Did you hear that, Zen? Wow, yeah, it's freezing. Got the windshield warmed up again. Hey Zen, can you make a city chicken? Are you any good at making that? Yeah, tall trucks are just, honestly, they're like a kite when you're in extreme weather. It's not cool. May have lost Zen there for a minute. There went the thermostat, just opened. again, the worst part about this whole thing is the brutal temperatures behind all this. That's what's the killer. Yeah, that's a lot of car washing.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people in pretty bad shape after this one.
Because we normally we don't get these colder temperatures behind the snow. Another cold front starts approaching, and warm weather comes up from the south, and you know, I mean, it's after a big snow, it's not usually this brutally cold for this long. This one's gonna hurt. There will be deaths associated with this cold. My guess is about 30 to 40 people, because it's in each state, because it's that bad.
Yeah, I think it was Evan. He was live last night. Yeah, he was using some type of app or something. He saw this big freaking flash on the screen. And come to find out, it was a New York apartment building had a gas explosion in it.
Yeah, I saw that on ICML last night.
There's been a lot of that going around. Yesterday morning, there was a gas leak in one of the schools here. I think it was actually in my old high school. They said 22 students were sent to the hospital because of some carbon monoxide alarm or something like that.
I finally did see a report on that dealership there in Winter Haven. Yeah, crazy. What was there, 12 or 14 vehicles in the service bay when that went up?
Yeah, it was actually 20 vehicles, and they got extremely lucky because they had 20,000 gallons of fuel sitting right behind that building.
Not to mention the oil they had stored there too, for oil changes. Yeah, crazy. It's showtime. Weathermen better be getting their act together, because they were saying by midnight it's going to be 2 inches or an inch an hour. It's not looking like it right now, and that's only an hour and 15 away. 17, 18. So I don't know. We'll see. not here yet. It's still a mile out, about a mile away still. It slows in. This thing's got to be moving 10 miles an hour. I mean, geez, a piece.
That's the bad part about winter weather. Everybody's using what gas type heaters or something to try to stay warm, and it just doesn't turn out well. Shoot, 2 years ago, the West Palm Beach fire chief was trying to cook a freaking turkey in his house for Thanksgiving, and it blew up. I think it was like a $2 million house or something.
Well, the space heaters are what burn these houses down the most. Faulty wiring or 14 gauge all through the house, and it's not enough for these 1500 watt heaters continuous. Get a lot of house fires up here due to that. 20 a year at least. Oh, Landon, Mr. Siv, he went back home. His parents didn't really want him out running around in this stuff for too long. They let him make an appearance with me, and then I think they called him back in because they got word that the band is moving this way and going to get heavy. So they called him back in. I don't think he really wanted to go back, but you know, I get it. You know, he's got responsibilities. He's got other things going on. You know, be able to have a vehicle to get to and from. If you're out here playing bumper cars, it's got to be an experienced driver. In this stuff, you've got to have a lot of experience driving. That's pretty much all there is to that, and a lot of exposure in the snow. You gotta spend your whole life driving in it to be able to do it safely up here. But that was Landon. That was another chaser. You want to look him up, give him a sub. He's Mr. Civ, Storm Chaser, Mr. Civ, CIV. I think it's Civ, or is it CIV, or I don't know what he's got. Something like SIV, CIV, whatever it is. I don't know. I forget. I'm not looking right at it. Find out though. CIV WX. Well, Mr. Civ at YouTube. And there's times where he'll chase it when I'm not too. You know, you'll have that on some of these thunderstorms, especially if Josh is out over in this area running or west of here. He'll probably link up with him. wanting to get as much exposure as he can, because when you're in the heat of battle with this stuff, you learn a lot, and you get to know what to do and what not to do to maintain the integrity of your safety. Well, neighbor, where's this snow at? You heard them hyping it. You heard the local weatherman say, hey, get it together down there. Where's this snow at, neighbor? Yeah, he's planning on going into service next year this time, and I want him to have as much knowledge as he can get from us out here in meteorology, because I think he's going to become a pilot and a mechanic on some of these aircraft for the military, so probably a helicopter mechanic more than likely. And once he gets into piloting, he'll learn about weather. It's hand in hand. He won't need, it'll all start making sense. Every little thing I've been showing him that it didn't make much sense, it'll all come together once he goes to ground school to be a pilot. Yeah. But Dylan will tell you, and he knows. I've talked with Dylan several times on the phone and whatnot. He knows that it takes experience to do these hurricanes, and he kind of wants to roll with me one time doing it, because he knows I'm all about safety, and I'm all about making the right choices out there, because the wrong choice could cost your life in a second. And Landon is a little impulsive sometimes, and he needs that second opinion there to keep it in check, keep it in perspective. But we're working with the little feller. We're going to try to make a seasoned chaser out of him before he goes in. I'm going to try to get him this spring, this storm season this spring. I'm going to try to get him into the mix big time and get him familiar with the terminologies and what all these acronyms are, abbreviations, and all that is. Get him brushed up on that, and do the best I can for him. Half of these acronyms I forgot. I was telling Davey, half of them I done forgot. It was in my sound engineering career. It was all acronyms. It was all numbers. It was all, it's just like, But yeah, Dylan will be a great teacher for him. Any of these chasers that are out here actively doing it will be a good experience for him. He does, when he goes out with Josh and stuff, that's a good thing. Because Josh is able to show him different things, and Chris and Connie as well. They're able to show him different techniques that I don't use. The more information he has, the better. The more knowledge he has, the more power he'll have. If there's 3 ways to skin a cat, so be it. He knows the 3 ways. But you're going to see Dylan and I on the first hurricane down there in Florida this season. You'll see Dylan and I. Landon, Dylan, Davey, Zen, myself, and I don't know who else will be rolling. PA storm trackers may be in the area if they're going to be wanting to get the eye wall and the eye. But we'll have to see. Sometimes they call them out of there when it gets too hairy for them. They'll pull them out, which is a decision that's made higher up. I just best thing to do during these streams to get as much knowledge as you can is during the heat of battle, when it really gets snowing heavy, when it really gets, we really start running into some mesocyclones and some thunderstorm towers. Just pay attention to the terms we use and when we use them and what you're seeing visually, and that'll help put a lot of it together too. I've got a cold lemon iced tea sitting here with ice still in it from like a while ago. Keeping me good and cold. Welcome back, Tim. Trying to stay warm, buddy. No, it's the reason it looks like it's raining because it's melting on contact on my windshield. I've got the defroster on and the heat on my feet both for a minute here. I don't run the truck long, just enough to warm up, shut her off. Unless I live in Oklahoma where it's $2.20 a gallon. Lucky guys down there. Yeah, and tomorrow, and I don't know how cold you're supposed to get over there in Delaware, Tim, but I do know the cold's supposed to stretch quite a ways. So, and we're in a deep freeze. We're sub-zero temperatures for a week. I know it's going to be affecting your area. Starting to pick up, guys. See it on the windshield, it's starting to pick up. Good deal. Come on in. Dump it. Dump it, Ginsburg. Get it done. 20 degrees. Yeah, that's sub freezing. So you're you're gonna get cold. Yep, it's picking up now. That wind just rocked my truck a little bit, and I could see a little bit more snow coming in on the lights here. So, waiting all day. And the wind shifted. It's kind of out of the south right now. It's weird. Southeast. For now. As that approaches, and then it'll shift again, it'll change again. About 12 inches. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to get too, but it's not looking like it. Heck, there's not even an inch of snow on the ground yet. It's been snowing for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I figure staying local you know, be all right, because they're calling for a massive dump here. 12 inches here too. Well, 8 to 12. So, would think. I'm just waiting for it to get the heavy rain in here. Tim, I went to go make CG a mod, and he blew out on me again. He did it again last year. I tried to make him a mod. Oh, I don't want that. I'm like, okay, so I took him off the mod list. I came back in the day talking, oh, I'll hang with the mods. Well, I made him a mod, and he got on my case about making him a mod. The mods get the goodies. I tried to tell him. So I unmodded him. Had to tell you that. You weren't here for that, I don't think. I mean, it's like, I told him I'm going to be an upcoming channel. You're going to want in on this, and I guess he doesn't get that, because I don't know. He just don't know what I know about how to do things and put things together and make things happen. It's a slow pace with the PA Storm Trackers, in a sense. I'm not going to be a slow pace this season. I'm going to get it moving. I'm going to make it happen. That's why I'm sitting here right now. Brisket tacos. Brisket tacos. Huh. Some hot sauce in there, some cheese, some lettuce, tomatoes, onion, cream cheese. Shit. Well, it's not that he don't know what he's missing. It's more so, hey, dude, I'm trying to, hook you up here, and you're just not even caring, and it's like, okay, dude, that will be the last time I offer it to him. That will definitely be the last time. Sometimes that's how you got to do it, They got to want to do it, in order for it to happen. So I ain't mad at him. I'm just perplexed as to why not, That's all. Got them wild boars over down that way, Zen. Grab you one of them. Put it on the rotisserie. Well, yeah, Tim. I take care of the mods. That's the one thing you have to do. You have to take care of your people. They're going to be there when you need them most. Say I've got 5,000 followers and I got 350 people in the chat and I got 10 trolls. You're going to need your mods the most, when it counts, when you're in the heat of battle and your stream really matters. You can't have dummies in there for stupid ruining your chat. And not to mention ruining your algorithm, your chances with the algorithm of YouTube when they put stupid stuff in the chat. They start spamming it, they start cussing a lot in it, and a bunch of caps and stuff. That knocks you out of the algorithm. So you got to have your mods. You got to take care of them, and it's. I don't know of any other chasers that are sending their mods anything, for that matter.
Exploding trees.
So it's and there's more to come. I mean, the more I accumulate, as far as I put my logo on, the more you guys are going to get as mods. And I tried to explain that to him, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, I don't see PA Storm Trackers sending him t-shirts or even inquiring about sending him anything. A button, a pin, a sticker, anything. I don't see any of these other chasers even going there. I see them going, hey, give me your sub, give me your this, give me your that, give me your membership, give me a super chat, this, that. I don't see them doing anything good for the moderators who are there to make the difference. You know, when you're in the heat of battle, when lives need to be saved. And when I get this final version of everything in, all the material, all the apparel in, I'll send all you guys the final version, the way it's going to be, the way it is, you know, and you'll be able to support the newest and best. Yeah, it's the spam, big time. When they come in there spamming, putting the same thing over and over, a bunch of emojis or stuff like that, that knocks me out of any algorithm chance. When they're in there trying to troll you, you know, they're in there, and half of them are Russian, trying to cause hate and discontent in our country. But when they're trying to troll you, that'll knock you out too, because it's not positive, productive conversation in your chat. Yeah, it's how it works. You know, you take care of your mods, they're going to make sure you're good. And I don't expect you guys to stay in here 24/7 for my streams. Live your life. Do what you need to do. If I get something crazy, I'll nail them here myself, you know, if I have to. But when I'm in the heat of battle sometimes, it's hard. It's hard to watch that chat enough to, to take care of it. Because you got, say, 2 inches of snow an hour. You've got traffic around you. You've got, you know, just deadly obstacles at every turn. So you don't have time. Somebody needs to manage it. You're in a hurricane. Zen likes that. You know, I like that fried spam, Zen. That's some good stuff. During a hurricane, when you're doing a live shot or you're doing an extra shot, and you're out in front of your vehicle in 150 mile an hour wind, and they're in there spamming your chat, and you're getting knocked out of the algorithm. People aren't seeing you. You know, they aren't getting spit to you. YouTube ain't spitting me to the other people that are interested in storm chasers. It's a dirty trick that they pull, you know, and it could be other chasers on something. You never know who it is. You just don't know. But they all know that will cost us when you have dumb stuff in the chat. That'll be all about that. But I will make sure you guys get the latest and best versions of what I got. There's other stuff. I got other stuff to send to the mods. I'm just going to put it all together in a big care package and send it out when I get everything. It'd take a month for the one thing. It takes a while to get this stuff in. And especially now, we're going to have half the country shut down. That's going to take a few days off the delivery too. So it's going to be a minute. But once I get it all together, I'll send it out to y'all. I got your addresses to get it to you. And of course, Neighbor will be sporting the finest of it too. I gotta buy her a customized hoodie and jogging pants, a jogging suit. Said she wanted that, so we're gonna get her that with my logo on it. But I got stuff like air fresheners coming with my logo. I got like keychains. I got pillows. I mean, there's just a plethora of stuff coming that I put my name on. Can't even name it all. When I had a little bit of money, I slammed down and ordered it all right after I lost my truck. In fact, there's a package there today that showed up. Not sure what it is. So I got a question for you guys, and I've been tossing it in my head here. Would you rather me get like beer koozies or get like the not really expensive, but the tumbler cups kind of things that have the lids and stuff? I think the beer koozies would be better, but yeah, as far as mailing them out. I haven't ordered that yet because I'm just not sure what I want to do there. You don't drink beer? Well, you drink pop, they'll go around a pop can, they'll go around a energy drink, they'll go around, things like that. Yeah, I thought about that too, because, well, I'm not getting this batch of stuff to sell. I could probably sell it at the Storm meet with PA Trackers, but I'm not really wanting to do that. I'm just going to hand out little black bags of stuff that I got to people. Up here, I have a dad problem. This is kind of funny, Tim. Up here, I have a dad problem. Because where I go with this truck, they want to know what it is, and the kids are just in awe, and you got to have something to give the kids. You know what I mean? I get stopped a lot by dads with kids. It's weird. So I'm trying to think of things like that. That's why I grabbed the stickers, the keychains, the little stuff like that. So Zen's a Zambuca guy. Ange, he'll drink that Zambuca. It is really starting to pick up out here, guys. Major. You guys are live now? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me get in there and get you guys a view and a like going here. Definitely. I suggest everybody do the same, if you would, please.
We don't talk about Zambuca.
we don't talk about Zambuca, you say.
Freaking delicious.
It's supposed to be good. Give him a like here, get that going. Yeah, it's all a must. It's a must do. Got to keep it going. I didn't know they were going live tonight. I had no idea. I thought they was going to be in the morning or later. Wow, there's what's her name? I can't think of her name now. Daggone it. She's in Davy's chat. Ain't seen her for a minute. Sherry. That's what it is, Sherry. Oh, you're going to Pennsylvania? Yeah, I did. I checked in and gave him a like there. Actually, I'm still on a stream. Let me turn it down so I don't get a copyright strike from his ass. Sheriff is there? Sherry. Yeah, Sherry. That's who it is. Yeah. I ain't seen her in a minute. She's in your chat. I ain't seen her for a while. It's been a minute. You guys damn sure are out. All right. No copyright strike. Wasn't long enough. Yeah, it's starting to pick up. I think I'm gonna move. Let's move around a little bit here and see what we can get ourselves into. Make an adventure out of this, then. See what we can do here. Spin her around. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. Nice. Yep, it's starting to really come down now. Let's go get into the mix here. Oh yeah, bigger flakes. Yes, sir. Bring the noise. It's on me. There's 2 things of that salt in the cupboard. I don't need you to mess with it right now, not just yet. Alright. Let's take a trip up the highway real quick here and see if there's anybody else on the road or anything silly we can run ourselves into here. Oh yeah, she's sliding everywhere. It's here now, guys. Finally, it made it. Ooh, yeah, she's slick. Ready to get into the fog of war here. Finding their P's and Q's out here. They're going slow. That's good. Much bigger flakes and yeah. maybe his windshield wipers quit working or something? Is there something wrong? Looks like it on the stream. I don't know. Could be me. Yeah. Exactly, Zen. Things stay quiet. I imagine it is. Anywhere on the East Coast, anywhere south of Canada for right now is cold. Somebody took out the guardrail there. Wow. Yeah, I gave some bright lights there. It's coming in. It's heavy snow. It's heavy snow for sure right now. Roads are covered. don't. They're just going slow. There's like 5 or 6 cars going slow. Big old snowflakes too. Yep, it's coming down now. Noisy wipers. There it is. Now it looks like the nocturnal warlords are about to get busy on the plowing on the lot here. Chevrolet, did you say you wanted a keychain? Yeah, and in ditches. This is a big swath of weather. Well, folks, if the email thing would have worked earlier, I would have been right there on one of those cameras on somebody else's stream. But since I couldn't get my location to him, that's not the case. We'll get it, though. I'll get a hold of him offline and get all that squared away. But that was one thing I was aiming for today. That would have given me a little bit of exposure. Getting heavier. Wow. Right where I wanted to be. Yeah, it's snowing hard here. It picked up a little bit ago. $66. Yeah. Got about an inch of snow on the ground here. $58 ain't too bad. I mean, you can run a wood burner and be comfortable. You know, just throw a couple logs in, you'll be good. Depending on what kind of wood burner you got. Oh, hold on, Sam. My bad, buddy. I didn't know you were going to say something
It was just covered in snow. There is so much snow, you couldn't even tell there was a car parked in that freaking spot.
It's kind of going to look like that up here when it's said and done. Cars will be covered and, yeah, drifted snow all up on them and all that good stuff. Let me turn this down for a second. Yeah, we're definitely in it now. Run up here to the Speedway and get me another iced coffee. Or Starbucks or whatever that is. Fuck out here, guys. Yeah, it's picked up big time. And it's all dusty snow, and behind me is nothing but a cloud. Yeah, it's dicey. There's no traction hardly at all. I'm at like 40 mile an hour here on 74. Yeah. Can't see the lines at all. Nothing. Just up the Speedway. Just something to drink. Yeah, the car behind me is hating it. It's just a bunch of dust. Yeah, I see that. Somebody's off the side of the road up here. Not sure what that's about. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Oh shit, what's going on here? We got one stop? What's going on? What are they doing? You never know. Yeah, just pulls you right into it. Yeah, it's a little safer, to be honest. I mean, in a sense of driving wise, this is just, if somebody stops too soon in front of you, you're done. You're going to slam into them. Everybody's behaving out here, so this dummy getting ready to run a red light on us here. Getting ready to come right out on us. Wow.
Did you see the fucking snow totals might be rising?
I don't think we're gonna be able to go anywhere for the next couple of days. They say it might possibly get up to 20 inches. That would be insane. He's just backing up and going forward. He's working hard.
There's that.
Someone posted a model showing that there might be possibly higher
I think it was supposed to be 12 inches.
I said 20.
Wow. 20. Huh. That's gonna suck.
That's just a model, though. It might be on the high end. I think they said it hit it that. Yeah, but you know, it'd be a record breaker.
I don't think we've ever gotten 20 inches of snow here.
It would honestly be insane if Superior cited it that so because then, you know, we're snowed in for a couple of days.
Like about another hour of this.
I'm not gonna lie, I was commenting on your stream. There's a plow going back and forth in front of your fucking stream.
Davey's live. And he'll probably be live all night. So,
Do you have any destination to find next?
I'm gonna go at this for about another hour. Not really a destination, just putt around, see if I can find something to get into.
Maybe I'll be able to get up here and look here. And getting back up. While you're looking at me on my stream right now, I saw the 3 of them just driving down the street.
There's a few of them up here too, in and around 74 on North End.
They're trying to fight back.
Yeah, but it's just gonna get to the point, if it's snowing an inch an hour, they ain't gonna be able to keep up with it.
Yeah, and there's the radar that showed like significant snowfall.
Oh yeah, we're in the soup now. That's for sure. We're in the soup for the next 24 hours.
We are now inside a mesoscale discussion.
I figured as much. Now that it's approached and it's here.
Radar, oh my god, sucks. I can't include the mesoscale discussion.
What's it about? What's it saying?
I can't click it, man. Okay, please check my settings.
Doesn't surprise me. Mesoscale discussion. Starting to get dicey. Yeah, the snow took so long to get here, it really didn't hit the prime time. Sometimes you get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. Meanwhile, the dusty mess behind me. You can't see behind me with all the blowing snow. Yeah, somebody took the guardrail out right there, big time. Yeah, we're definitely in the soup right now. Soupy mess with some cooperating drivers, believe it or not. Does it say anything about snowfall rates, inches per hour?
Give me a second, I'm reading it.
Roger that. Yeah, this is ridiculous going 5 miles an hour on an interstate. That's just, I know there's snow on the road, but 5 miles per hour, that's just not even cool.
There is a concerning heavy snow. Summary heavy snow band development is anticipated through the next several hours across portions of the Ohio River Valley. Snowfall rates exceeding 1 inch per hour appear probable later tonight.
All right, yeah, it's going to be about 3 o'clock in the morning before it really lets loose. It's letting loose now, though, I can tell you that. We're seeing it. Yeah, there's nothing them salt trucks can do right now. It's pointless. Snowfall rates of over 1 inch an hour. That's going to put us into about 6 inches tonight. Overnight. Oh, it's definitely going to shut the city down. It's going to shut a bunch of cities down. I haven't seen them. It's dark now, though, so it's hard to tell. But how could you be picking your nose and running into a slight bit of snow? I don't know. There's another chaser downtown over in Covington. Newport on the levee right now. We got to shut it downtown, but I was going to run over there. It's just, you know, that was going to be my opening shot, but it just didn't pan out. There was no accumulation going to be hitting Cincinnati for a minute, so. Cappuccino, and got that cappuccino going. It's hot. Shoot. Cruise around here for a little bit, see what's shaking here.
7 Mountain Dews and 2 Red Bulls since you started.
My goodness, then. Bouncing off the walls, are you? And Davey started now too, so when I end my stream, Davey will be still going. The Energizer Bunnies. You can't get away from it then. Oh, it's good. Oh man, especially in this cold. Yeah, we got an inch of snow already, so it's going to be an inch and a half here in 20 minutes. Overall, it was a successful stream. It's just I didn't get the exposure I was been working for months and months and months with this guy. So.
Yeah, Jesse up there in the cold at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Actually woke me up. He's like, "Hey dude, are you sleeping?" And I was like, "No, I'm freaking skydiving. What the hell are you doing?"
Some peanut butter and some molasses on that chat. It's a bitter chat. You can make it sweet. Nah, he's got a cool chat. There's some good people coming to his chat. I like his chat. In fact, I spend a lot of time when I'm at home watching his stream, paying attention to the chat. He's got some really good people following him. Well, he's a good dude, so I guess it's hand in hand, right? You'll have that. Davey works hard at it. He really does. I think we all do. But I think Davey has to put a little bit more than we have to into it sometimes because of circumstances. He's a soldier. Be loyal to him. Yeah, that started from a link that I sent Zen about some radioactive hornets next to this nuclear power plant, or in the area of it, something. And then I sent him some nuclear shrimp link, and then I sent him a link about some horny cicadas, and that's what started all this. I couldn't believe it when I was seeing it. I was like, there ain't no way. This ain't no way. Davey seen the horny cicada when he couldn't breathe. He couldn't even key up the mic. It's hilarious. But it's true. It's real stories. Oh, got an alarm going off up there. Fire alarm, something going off up there. Got his chainsaw for him. Got to get it to him. Hell, he's been on that side of the country for a while now, so ain't been able to get the saw to him. And a couple other things I got him too. Boy needs a saw.
Apparently they got 4th Street down in Covington closed until... Never mind, actually, redundant.
You're going to find stuff getting closed. Certain intersections, certain areas, certain hillsides are going to be closed too because of you just can't get up my Springdale Hill. They'll shut that down. Here, give it about 3 hours. They'll shut Springdale down. Mount Nebo, county bounties will shut that down too. Too steep. neighbor, we're about through this stream. Don't do it, dude. I can't stop, you dummy.
Yeah, I got a whole Google.
Look at that. See how close that was?
Where I'm checking all the shits.
Dumbass. That's all right. Paying attention out here. Paying attention. Man, the cappuccino was good. He just freshly loaded that machine. Powder was blowing out of it. Boy. Come on, dude. Quit them donuts.
I can actually see accidents too, which is crazy.
Is there anything in the area? Is there anything on 275 or 74?
Bits and pockets, there's no like crash markers near us right now. But there's a lot of parts of the roads that are red, dark red. But they're all like scattered about.
Yeah, that's the traffic slowing down.
I'm looking, seeing if anything pops up.
All right, yeah. In the next hour, if something pops in, maybe the next half hour, I guess. Let me know. Go check it out, maybe. Get some red lights flashing on the stream. You know what I told you earlier about that. So. I don't know. It's beautiful out here when the snow hits the ground. I ain't trying to be funny, but it's just.
Oh, there is a chance possible for a thunderstorm or a thunder snow later.
Thought so, yeah. And I thought so. I seen something way off in the distance earlier on the stream. It wasn't on a stream. It was off to my left. But it was pretty good ways out, though. I'd say almost 75 probably. It was a good ways out. It was real hard to see. You had to, catch it. That snow upticks from what it's doing now. It's likely we would get some thunder snow.
Seen thunder down here.
I haven't heard of any lightning down there in a minute too, so. You just can't do the speed limit out here. If you do, you're going off the road, that's for sure. It's that squirrely underneath me. It's frozen. And that salt that they put down earlier is melted and refroze.
Pretty cloudy and dark here. A couple nights ago when I was next door, and I swear to you, the wind picked up and it sprinkled for like 3 seconds and then stopped and everything was back to normal.
Dude, we can hear the crickets in the background. That's how warm it is down there where you're at. I hear crickets in the background. I think it was a 178 acre fire.
some brush fire. They actually had to start evacuating several families because of it.
Another one this time of year. Daggone.
Checked outside on the front porch a little while ago, and there's like 50 freaking house geckos running around.
Things look all chill on the highways right now, at least around us.
All right. That's a good thing, though. That means people are staying out of trouble. Poor CG. Poor feller. At least he comes and gives me the view and the like and stuff, though, you know. I appreciate that for sure. He's a character. I watch a lot of his chat too in PA. He has a lot of fun with the chat, which is cool. That's what it's there for, you know. Don't have to be a bunch of trolls and dismal dumb shit. Got them fresh new tires on here, Zen. You can tell. You can tell. Hugging the road. Cybertruck out here in this stuff. Definitely weighs enough. No bangs.
drifted that corner earlier. It was smooth, like butter.
Took a trip around Brower here. See what's shaking over there on that side. Yep. Everything's closed down here. They're pretty much shutting her down.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the site for you. Good night. Good luck out there.
Yeah, be good, man. I'll talk to you later. There's a couple inches of snow over here. I don't know what the signal's going to do over here, guys. We might lose you a little bit. Keep an eye on it here best you can. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bad area. For signal, that is. Turn around here. I don't want to get too deep into this bad signal area. If I can even get turned. I don't want to try that happen. Yeah, that would have been a shady deal there. I might have got stuck there. Sorry guys, I ain't keeping up with the chat here. Focus on driving here. Trying to keep her safe. Tail. Yeah, guys, I'll be ending the stream soon here, so what I do, I just go ahead and go on over to Davy's stream. Give him some grief. I'll be in his chat in a little while. I gotta get situated and get a few things done, and then I'll be popping in his chats. And if conditions warrant it and allow it, I'll chase tomorrow. If it's going to be a discombobulated, dumb decision, I'm not going to do it. Keep it real. There we go. There's a salt truck. Fire truck. I don't know. Not salt truck. Looking at the popo and everything up here. Got some, yeah, a little everything along here. Might have a traffic stop or something. No, it's not a cop. It is a snowplow. All right, guys. I know I'm 15 minutes early on into the stream, but I'm going to call it and probably get ready for tomorrow if that's going to be the case. So, y'all guys have a good morning and keep it real. I'll see you soon.